Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Sunday evening. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to Mario and Luigi Brothership. Good to see all y'all. Max, Dirt Dog. I'm going to tell you right now, Max, if there's one thing that you should always remember about me, I never forget anything when it comes to stream projects. It is always weighing on the back of my mind, and frankly, it actually gives me massive freaking anxiety every time I think about it. I actually had to take a break last week because I had a freaking anxiety attack. So I assure you, I never forget. But yeah, hope everyone's had a good weekend. Last time on Mario and Luigi Brothership, we were able to fill out the, what was it called again? The Harmony can or something like that? I feel like it's something. And my stick is drifting. Hey, guess who's back on their drifting Pro Controller stick? God, I really hope they fixed that for the Switch too. Hang on. I barely even moved the stick and it was already drifting. I hate it. Anyway, but yeah, so we got all of the bonding can filled out. We also met up with, oh my god, guys, look at his frame rate. I'm not sure if you guys can see it on your guys' end, but the frame rate is so freaking trash on my screen right now, and all I can think about is, man, I really, really hope that the Switch 2 improves, like, multiple games and not just, like, the ones that got Switch 2 upgrades. But yeah, so we got all of that resolved. Now we just gotta head over here. Wow, the watering can is full of the power of bonds. We should be able to head for the soil. I almost called this the soil tree, and I'm just like, well, to be fair, like, manure is made out of manure, so, eh. The frame rate in the end game is rough. I'm wondering if it has to do with all of, like, the amount of, like, bottles they have in frame right now, like, because of all the flowers and all of the visual effects from the darkness all around us. Kind of hard to tell. That's a hey, Stormblight. Who's the girl besides Leon on the loading screen? Her name is Natalie. She is supposed to be representative of the mod team. In which case, you know, yelling at me to get work done. I heard all the games are going to get a regular buff in performance. I try to take all the rumors with hearsay, mostly because there's a lot of misinformation going around in regards to the Switch 2, but yeah. Also, hey, Storm. Hope you have a good night. Could be a mix of the models and to Max's point, the mist. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. We should head to the Soleil tree now. Let's go see Connie. She'll be waiting by the big cannon. You feeling sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Storm. Hope you feel better. Stormblight, that is to say. Connie, you ready to go end this game?
Mario, Luigi, it's finally time. Get the solitary in your sights with the big cannon.
Solitary, right, that's what it was. It was a pun on solitude. How did I forget about that? And thankfully, I think we're all done with all the side quests. So literally, I think it's just like heading over to a tree. If I can actually find it. All right, we're here, everyone. The final island, and theoretically should be enough to last us an entire stream. I'm not entirely sure how long this will last us for. I might have to end the stream early because of us getting through this really quick. Remember like 3 streams ago when you asked if we're close to the end yet? Well, now I am. The solitary! Look at this joyful jingle.
The solid tree's in sight, right? What's wrong? Whoa!
It's all the friendos, including Extension Core for some reason. Mario! Luigi! And unfortunately, Gaddy's not here, so we're gonna have to fill in. I know you can do it.
Concordia sways like grass so green. Red passions running as the bros hit the scene.
Mario! Luigi! Hit him hard. Take all those bonds and pour it on. Good luck! Mario! Luigi! Hey, it's my favorite Stashianistas. You ever feel like a lot of writers ever just like write out made up words and think, oh, this makes sense. It's a portmanteau of two different words, so it makes perfect. So it makes sense to anyone who tries to read it out loud, right? Go show them how we do it hot and cold style.
Mario, Luigi, our love for this land is boiling over.
Absolutely, Bernadette. And Bowser Jr.'s here too. Is Bowser just chilling out back at like, oh, what was it? The All Alone Island? I forgot what it was called. That's just the English language in a nutshell? You're not wrong. The majority of our language is portmanteaus. We just don't realize it because it's like prefixes and suffixes. Way away, thank you.
Mario, Luigi. Don't worry, bud. They're not as tough as me and Dad, but they've got this. Just this once, I'll let you take the spotlight. Mario, Luigi.
You're really going to the solitary. We believe in you. I love recreating the endings of JRPGs where everyone that you met along the journey group up together to give you support. With Mario and Luigi on the job, I'm not worried.
Mario, Luigi. Now's the time to save Concordia. May you have safe travels.
I don't know why my mind immediately went towards like,
may your heart be your guiding key. Hand me the bonding can, Mario. I'm going to come with you. I want to use my Watanis powers to help out. That and I want to help Miss Cosette. I bet she went to the solid tree alone. Now, use the power of bonds. Remember how much money you put into your saving bonds account? Now it's time to withdraw that power through the power of bonding money. It will give me the power of flight.
So are we given like any new like special powers or something like this in regards to this or what? Let's go!
Mario, Luigi, go for it.
Still the extraction extension cores help to do this stuff? Yeah. I just feel like their quote-unquote redemption kind of came out of nowhere. It was just like, oh hey, you know who else have bonds? That's right, the extension core. Also, I feel like a lot of people just like stretch the definition of rivals at that point, Storm. Oh, no. I love how Mario's flying like he is flying in Mario Galaxy. Like whenever he grabs the flying power up. Let me know. The power of bonds is stronger than thorns. Mario and Luigi have thorns stuck in their hands now. We're kind of like Knuckles in that regard.
Solitary.
No, other storm. All right. Before the end, let me double check. Yep, we got all the achievements, everyone. Literally, the only thing that's left to do is getting the conductor connector expert. We need to do 27 more conductor connectors. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. That being said, though, this is going to be our final stats screen. Mario sitting at a power of 266, jump 412, hammer 416, defense of 320, speed 254, stash 49. Luigi rocking the power of 227, 350, 305, 350, 203, and 243. You know, the more I think about it, the more I feel like I probably should have actually grabbed my power-up sooner. Oh, well, too late, too little, too late now. Okay, what's our current plug setup at the moment? Let's see here. Auto Excellence down to 1. Glom Specialist is down to 6 out of 10. Everything else on the attack screen is filled out at the very least. Looks like we're all filled out on the defense screen except for the ouch. Well, no, the ouch charge is always set to 1. Temperature guard is at 3 out of 5, but let's be real here. What are the chances of us coming across another fire ice enemy? Doubtful. My shoulder buttons were not working for a moment there. Okay, countdown to charge is down to 11 out of 15. Gotta keep that in mind. Auto serums are down to 2 out of 5. The Auto Deluxe is down to 215, which is not a problem. We do have, like, Count to Crush and Countdown to Cure ready at any moment, so that's good to see. Burning in ice, Bernice. You know, to be fair, I actually find it so funny that Bernice is actually spelled like burn ice. Because, like, you know, they want to go for a pun on burning fire. But then it looks like it's just burning ice. Gross! Can we bust this with a bomb, too?
As you two are now, you should be able to break it with the power of bonds. Mario, Luigi, you can do it.
Remember, the power of bonds is actually a nuke. Attaboy! Wow!
Amazing! Looks like we have our way inside.
I gotta say this. Like, I was kind of harping on the music in this game, but honestly, a lot of the music kind of grew on me after a little bit. A lot of the areas don't really stick out to me, but I'm kind of digging the final boss area here. Or at least the final area here. I really hope we don't go directly into a boss, because I do have to try to get the last of the achievements done out of the way if we can help it. You know, seeing that falling dandelion kind of reminds me, man, if there's one thing I kind of miss from more modern Mario and Luigi games, I kind of miss being able to dig up random beans from the ground. I know you still get them from, like, side quests and stuff like that, but I don't know, it kind of makes a lot of the worlds feel a lot more empty due to the fact that you can't just, like, dig up beans anymore. Luigi, why would you touch a dark dandelion like that? Oh god, I have to fight a hammer bro all by myself. Okay, this is fine. Ultra syrup and ultra mushroom. Alright. Yeah, like I said, it just feels like, I don't know. Like, there's plenty of blocks and hidden blocks that you can take advantage of, but aside from that, though, it just feels like, oh, you can't use the bros moves without Luigi, so I can't turn into Fire Mario. That makes zero sense. It's like Luigi holding on to the bros moves? Is he holding on to the fire flower that I don't have access to? Whatever. Whew, just barely got that jump in. Music reminds you of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Very valid. Okay, do I even want to fight these guys without Luigi? Honestly, no. I don't think I can even take these guys on without Luigi. Let's just try to go pick up Luigi really quick, and then we can start doing the connector attacks. Get up, buddy. Oof. Man, this place really is really different with the fact that everything's just like all broken, especially with the broken wires. That's weird. I'm trying my best not to get hit by a hammer! Or, you know, accidentally hit them with the ice flower. Man, that's the most annoying thing. I know you want to use like a bomb to be able to hit them and stuff like that, but the annoying thing is that you can't actually take advantage of that a lot of time. Mostly because of the fact that, whenever you try to charge up the hold, you always have to fire one ice ball or fireball. But no, of course it just automatically goes, no, we're just going to like hit you with the ice ball before you can actually charge up and get the full hit. Also, hey Falcon, how you doing, dude? Silly Luigi, this isn't Dream Team. Man, I honestly really love Dream Team, even though I have like some major issues with like the overall pacing of that game. It feels a little, like, I'll say this, I feel like a lot of later Mario and Luigi games kind of have that issue. It's like, I know these are technically JRPGs, but anyway, butt laser. It just feels like, how do I put it? It just feels awkward sometimes because it's like, you want to be able to, like, get through a game quickly because you're screwed, like you are used to like Mario games being not that terribly long. But due to the fact that they are inherently, due to the fact this is an RPG, it kind of catches you off guard because of the fact it's a Mario game, you know what I'm saying? Dion Ray, working on tourney stuff? Yo, yeah! Hope your tourney is working out, by the way, Falcon. Sorry I haven't really been looking too deeply into that kind of stuff, mostly because I've just been so busy lately. I've been busy, like, uploading all the PSP VODs to the YouTube channel, so I've just been not be able to focus as much as I'd like. Okay, let's see here. Loot Booster up is fine. Speedy Recharge is at 35. Countdown Charge, we need to remember to swap out soon. Let's get Coin Piler in here, even though we don't need the money, but I'll do it anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Luigi, level 47. Man, I really am getting a whole lot of stat boosts now. Power going up by 6 and an HP going up by 9. Defense up by 6. Good lord. You know, that is another thing I kind of miss out on the Mario and Luigi games. I do kind of miss, like, being able to... Beats up battle charge by 93, but drops max HP by 5 when your turn ends. That's fine. Increases BP by 30% and power by 10, but decreases max HP by 20. That's fine. But yeah, like, I kind of miss being able to choose your individual stat increases from the... how do I put it? From whenever you level up, you're able to select specific stats you want to level up. But I guess they kind of did that so you save more time on that, so you rather than worrying about the RNG aspects of leveling up. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't in regards to those types of situations, but eh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do this legitimately this time, so this is going to be a little rough for me. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on! And this is why this is actually the worst bros move, guys. Please don't miss. No! God damn it! Man, I even got the perfect lock on there, but it's still not gonna be good enough.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, I hate this move so freaking much with all my freaking heart. Oh yeah, happy Easter to everyone who celebrates, by the way. Hope you guys were able to get some nice chocolate eggs and chocolate bunnies or whatever. As for me, I don't really celebrate Easter. Used to like do a, he jumped. Why did I not think to jump? Ah, whatever, it's fine. It's all good. You got Sour Patch Kids? Yo, first they're sour and then they're sweet. But no, that sounds good. Hope you enjoyed. All right, let's try and do this once more feeling. I know they give you plenty of time to do it, but man, it is so hard to do sometimes. Mostly because, like, I'll be real, the stick control for this is super sensitive. That's honestly the biggest issue with this. Yeah, I'd like preempt a lot of your shots too, which is really annoying. Come on, come on. There we go. Finally got it for once. Now let's see if I can actually aim properly. Oh my god, I actually got it for once. That is actually a miracle and a half that I actually got the excellent on that one. I know it's a ton of damage, just sheesh. The setup for that can be really rough if you don't have a good setup. Especially if your stick is like drifting in the whole, God, I didn't even think about that. Have you thought about the fact that this game has been in development for at least 3 years? And the fact that the Joy-Con drift has been such a well-known issue since at least 2018. And they were like, oh, you know what's a good idea? Let's make a bros move that is heavily dependent on the positioning of your stick. Stick drift? The hell is that? Considering how it's such a widely known thing, to the point like Nintendo got a massive freaking lawsuit out of it, you would think that they would actively try to avoid messing with the stick too much. But no, of course not. I need the Switch 2 Joy-Cons not to be as drift happy. I did hear that Nintendo say that they are making use of a brand new system that they specifically designed themselves in regards to the sticks. The problem is a lot of people were hoping for a specific type of stick that was existing, that was based around magnets or something like that, that makes it so that magic doesn't, not magic, makes it so that the sticks don't drift as easily. But, of course, Nintendo is too much like their own thing where they're hi, buddy, you're brand new. you? Your name is Weepin' Trooper. You don't look like you're, like, very sad. If anything, your mouth looks like you're pretty happy all the time. Actually, you know what it's kind of reminding me of? It's kind of reminding me of, like, those puppets where they have, like, gritted teeth at all times. Okay, looks like Auto Excellent is back. Perfect. Let's get you back in here. Let's keep Speedy Recharge. Let's get rid of Coin Piler. But yeah, I really hope that they've resolved the Joy-Con issue. Not that it matters too much for me, because, like, unless I really need to use Joy-Cons, I think I'm mostly going to stick with the Pro Controller, which is really annoying because, like, I forget, how much did they say the Pro Controller was going to be in this game? For the Switch 2, rather? I think they said it was going to be, like, what? $90, or was it $80? I know the Joy-Cons are $90, I just wasn't sure if the Switch 2 Pro Controller was $90. Yeah, Nameless. Yeah, we gathered all the friend water filled up. Oh, hello, we got a new weapon, the Gloam Hammer. We gather all the friend water filled the can? Yes, we did. And don't call it friend water, that sounds extremely, awkward. The Gloam Hammer increases the damage you deal with the solo hammer by 30%. I mean, it does increase my speed by 4, but lowers my hammer attacks by 4 too. Do I really want, like, a solo hammer attack? I mean, like... Okay. Let's look at it like this. Yo, have a good night, Storm. You take care, bud. The Switch 2 Pro Controller is $85. Ah, and the Joy-Cons are $95. I thought it was $90. Still an abject pain. You see no reason to buy a Switch 2 Pro Controller if the Switch 1 version works? The reason I personally want to buy it is because having extra controllers is never a bad thing in case, like, one of them breaks or something like that. I'm personally someone who likes having backups. Anyway, let's think about it like this. If the hammer attack is 423, so if it's 423 and it increases my hammer attacks by 20%, let's think about this here. That would have it go up to 507.6. However, we go with the Gloam Hammer, it'll go down by 4, which will be 419, but it increases hammer attacks by 30%. Which makes it go up to 544.7. Yeah, apparently the Gloam Hammer does overall more damage, even though it lowers the hammer damage. That is ridiculous. Okay, do I want to give you the Gamble Hammer? Or the Mask Hammer? Because the Gamble Hammer, every time you defeat an enemy, one of my stats increase at random. And if I give Luigi the Master Hammer, it increases his hammer attack by 72, plus the additional 20%. Yo, Private Butter, hope you're doing well. So yeah, I'm just debating whether or not if I want to lower my stash or not. Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I feel like the stash is going to matter way more for Luigi more than anything. So I think I'm going to leave that be. I wasn't sure if that was actually going to work, but perfect. Wait a second, is there something over here? There do be. Can I hit you from here? No, of course not. You know, I probably should just fired an ice ball instead of going for the big bomb if he was going to charge at me like that. Oh well, that's fine. By the way, I do want to throw out a quick apology. I'm sorry that I didn't stream the Mario Kart Direct, but I'm gonna be real. When I saw that the Mario Kart Direct was only 15 minutes, and the fact that I already wasn't too enthused about Mario Kart World as it is, mostly because of financial reasons, as well as the Switch 2 being so expensive, I was just like, man, do I really want to drop cash for the... Like, I mean, I will be, like, getting the Switch if I can help it, but it's like, man, do I really want to drop money on this right now? Like, do I really want to, like... Oh, I just realized these guys actually are full of people. Yeah, these freaking Weepin' Troopers are full of Zocket enemies. The heck? Okay, in that case. How do I want to handle this? How much health do you have left? You still have a whole lot of health left. Okay, we probably should actually take you out using this then. The min-max vortex? You know what? Let's get rid of the auto excellent here, mostly because we don't want this to accidentally trigger. Because we're going to need to reserve these as much as we can in regards to being able to use Mario's auto excellence with the connector attack. Hopefully that's an equal balance. I hope it is. Okay, it looks like it was an equal balance. That's good. I do like how you get the excellent automatically from, like, filling it out rather than actually, like, hitting the enemies using this, though. Yo, Gabby, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god! I like how the enemies are like, oh, what mighty opponents we are! Clearly, they are the ones that are destined to overcome the dangers and evil that is Reclusa. Here, have a mushroom. They're full of Zocket troopers? Man, they're just like Zockets in a trench coat. Okay, but yeah, like, I'm just, like, thinking to myself how, like, ooh, countdown charges down to 1. That's fine. Max syrup and, ooh, speed deluxe. Okay, what do I want to drop here? You know, Luigi does need to get his moves out, so we'll actually drop it onto Luigi. Hang on. Let me double check really quick. I know Mario currently has speed up. Does Luigi have speed up? No, sadly Luigi does not. So giving the speed beans over Luigi probably is the wisest move here. Offhand, guys, I will say I've been doing a lot of thinking about the kinds of streams that I do. I'm never going to stop doing stream playthroughs because I still really enjoy them a lot. But I will say this, due to the price of the Switch 2 and how, like, I have a strange feeling that the pre-orders for the Switch 2 is going to go ridiculously fast. Mostly due to like a whole bunch of, like, how do I put it? Where is this lead? Mostly because of human parasites and people who are going to scalp the hell out of the system. Yeah, exactly. So basically, like, I'm worried that if I don't pick up the Switch 2, I won't be able to do any day one streaming of that, which is perfectly okay by me as long as you guys are okay with it. If you guys want me to do the latest games, cool. I'm going to try my best to grab it as quickly as I can, you know, legitimately and hopefully not from a scalper. But, like, I've been thinking of maybe just, like, going back and playing some older games instead if I can't get it right away. Like, I want to get the Switch 2 as soon as I can if I can help it, but, like, if you guys are okay with me waiting on picking it up, like, I'm okay with doing older game playthroughs. I think the only thing that will really affect me is Pokemon. Because I want to play Legends ZA. But the problem is I really want to play with the Switch 2 because I want to be able to have the Switch 2 upgrade.
These have an unusual shape, but could they be some kind of device?
Because, like, I've told this to you guys before, Pokemon is my favorite series. So missing out on a mainline title like Legends ZA would actually bug the hell out of me.
Yes, that's gotta be it. I have a feeling that things are about to get more dangerous than they've been so far. I'll wait here. You two better be careful.
More time for you to bug me to play Blazing Blade.
Be careful, you two.
It looks like these pedestals are just outlets. I'm supposed to just like pick these up, or Luigi? Looks like we're going to have to like go in order here. Okay. Okay, what happens if I drop this over here first?
Oh yeah.
Can't do that here. Okay, what about this?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What if I put it down then? Okay, that did absolutely nothing. Did I mess up? I can't interact with this anymore. But yeah, if you can grab an early Switch 2, I doubt most of us would mind. Firstly, it's a relief for you since you don't want to be spoiled on any Switch 2 games. No, that's entirely fair, Nameless. It's just, you know, I just want to be able to, like, get it as soon as I can so I can at least do Legends ZA in 60 FPS. That's all I really want, frankly. I don't really care about Super Mario, Mario Kart World. I don't really, like, I care about Donkey Kong, not Jamboree, but Bonanza. But I also can wait on that. Those can wait. Legends ZA, I do not think can wait.
Oh.
Am I missing something here? Am I being stupid? I can't interact with this anymore. Your current most hype game is Bravely Default 1 Remaster? Don't get me wrong, I love the Bravely Default 1 game. I'm just annoyed about the fact that I can't do... I'm just annoyed that the second half of that game is just a repeat of the first half without going into too much detail. Luigi, what the hell am I supposed to do here?
Oh yeah.
Guys, what am I supposed to do here? Wait, is this supposed to be fire-based? Oh! I get it! So apparently I have to light these things on fire. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so that's why they were color-coded. You know, I was wondering about the color coding, but I wasn't sure if it was literally based on fire and ice. Super Arson Bros. What kind of electronics are functioning based on fire? Can you guys name one single electronic that relies on fire to function? I can't. I know electronics that create fire, but nothing that actually triggers fire, like nothing that actually functions on fire. Yo, Seth, how you doing? F is for fire that burns the whole town. U is for uranium. Bombs. N is for no survivors when you... Ow.
Oh yeah.
You know, I probably should have just fired that fireball. Oh well. But yeah, thank you, chat, for not backseating. Appreciate y'all. What are you doing? Ah! You healed for 200% and you increase your attack by 20%. Good to know. Also, let's swap out this countdown to charge. We don't need that right now. You know what we do need, though? That's right, Auto Excellent. Okay, with Auto Excellent in play... half your brain is just devoted to old SpongeBob scenes, and a quarter is the Pokemon facts. So true. That only leaves a quarter for everything else. You know, it's actually really funny, Nameless, because I think we actually first met when I was playing Fire Emblem Fates. Was it Revelations or Conquest? I don't remember. I think it was Revelations, right? Oh, not Revelations, it's Revelation. God, that still sounds really weird. Yeah, so it's like, I always associated you with Fire Emblem, but honestly, you've really branched out since then, so I really appreciate us being able to chat about various topics. Oh, God! Okay, I see what you want to do now. UFO Mon. Rude. Okay. But yeah, it's just like, you know, like, it's not like I'm trying to be an asshole or anything whenever I think about people from a, when another equipped plug would lose charges, charges decrease instead. Oh, that's not a bad thing to have. I probably should use that for the auto excellence, actually. Oh, well, doesn't really matter at the moment. I don't want to use boomerang items if I can help it, mostly because I'm trying my best to avoid using these as best I can. You know what? Since we're about to fight these guys, I think these guys are considered sockets. What if we just throw this on here? Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, apparently these guys don't count as socket enemies. Apparently they're called Reclusian enemies or whatever. No backsliding, but you finished Brothership and you loved it. Wish you could get more soon. Oh, hell yeah! I am glad that you love Brothership so much. I enjoyed Brothership a lot too. I think my biggest issue is just like how slow the game overall is. But when you actually get to the overall gameplay itself, it's really good. I like it a lot. I will say setting plugs is fun, but it's a little slow for my liking sometimes. Okay, do I have any syrups I want to throw in here? You know, we have plenty of syrup jars. Why not throw them here? Fire Emblem is series you probably like the most, but definitely play a lot of different things. And that's always good. Like, variety is the spice of life at the end of the day. Because it's like, okay, am I crazy for saying this, but like, you ever feel like certain people define themselves by specific games and personalities? As, well, not as their personality, but like, make a whole bunch of their identity based around like them playing a specific game or watch a specific show or movie. Like, it's like someone becomes known as, oh hey, you're the My Little Pony person, you're the MCU person, you're the Nintendo person, and I'm just like, man, like, don't get me wrong, I mostly play Nintendo games too, but it's like, I always feel like a lot of times I rather be able to be known for doing multiple different things. You know what I mean? Because like, I just can't imagine just doing one thing for the majority of my life. I feel like I have to do other things because it's like, let's say like the franchise that you like so much suddenly just got no entries. Let's say you're the Punch-Out person. Man, that must be really suck if you haven't gotten a new Punch-Out game since like 2009. And I'm not saying that the person is, I want to be clear, I'm not saying the person is annoying for being like that. If you like something, by all means, show your freak flag. Show how much you love your franchise or whatever. I'm just saying that it's like, I can't imagine just only liking one thing and not really enjoying other stuff, you know? if you're the Yu-Gi-Oh person, people, I feel like even the Yu-Gi-Oh people don't like being Yu-Gi-Oh people is the thing. Ow. Oh my goodness! I was expecting you just like keep going over and over again. That was terrifying. Also, my god, that charge bank went by so quick. I only used like one of these things. Oh, is it because of the coins and the others? Oops. I didn't plan that out. Oh well, that's fine. No worries. Okay, don't want to get rid of auto excellence, so we'll leave that be for now. Let's get, let's put anti-Zakia back in. Anti-Gloam is also a good idea. Yeah, sorry if I'm taking this really slow. I'm just trying to take advantage of the, I'm trying to take advantage of the auto excellence as often as I can so I don't actually have to do the connector attack if I can help it. Okay, how much damage do you have left? Okay, I think one normal attack here should knock you out. There we go. Star Fox fans when half of their series is just remakes of the first game. I mean, to be fair, I feel like people exaggerate it a little bit because, like, Star Fox 1 does not play anything like Star Fox 64. You got me on Star Fox 64 DS. That's perfectly fine. I get that. But, like, Star Fox Zero does not play like Star Fox 64 either. It mostly plays like... Oh, oops. Well, I'll take the freeze. That's fine, too. You did legit know a few YouTube Yu-Gi-Oh streamers who said they don't really love Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's what makes most money of what they try to do. Yeah, like, that's why I don't really want to become, like, a Pokemon streamer. Like, as much as I love Pokemon, and I said this before, Pokemon is my favorite series. But at the same time, it's like, man, I don't think I can ever really only do Pokemon. It just feels like I'd be really... How do I put it? It just feels like I'd get burnt out on it way too quickly, even though I, like... You know, it's interesting. Like, have I ever told you guys how, like, during the time period of, I want to say the time period of 2006 to 2012, I exclusively only played Pokemon games. Because, like, I was, like, the definition of a Pokemon person when it came to that time period. I didn't really pick up a whole lot of games that, games, like, on my Wii. Mostly because I was content just like, oh, hey, I'll use this for Wii Sports, and oops. I only played this for Mario Sports and Mario Galaxy. I picked up Donkey Kong Country Returns, and that's all I played. I didn't play Zelda games. Well, no, I picked up Brawl. I can't say that. I did actually pick up Brawl. But, like, aside from, like, those three, I didn't really own a lot of games. All my other free time, Pokemon. Only Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Just Pokemon. So it's like, I really just, like, spend a whole lot of time doing, like, just playing Pokemon exclusively. And I was actually perfectly okay with that. I thought it was fine just enjoying Pokemon. Like, I was able to live vicariously through other people, having them enjoy playing through their preferred games. Like, I just watched Let's Plays from, like, various Let's Players back in the day going through, their playthroughs of games. And I'm being like, well, I can just enjoy... Ow.
Oh, yeah!
I forgot that enemy attacks you. Oops. Whatever. But yeah, I was just, like, perfectly content being, like, a Pokemon person for that time period. But, like, But that's mostly because I didn't really call myself a gamer during that time. To be perfectly honest, I would actually say I was more a movie buff or reader during that time period. I definitely didn't really focus on gaming nearly as much as I do nowadays. I would say that, like, I would say I spent most of my time writing during that time period, which, as most people know, is my real biggest passion when it came to my hobbies. It's only when I was like, you know what, I kind of want to become a streamer that I started becoming more focused on video games. You were a PS3 kid during those years. You played so many games: Infamous, Arkham Asylum, and Little Big Planet. Yo, my friend gifted me Little Big Planet. I freaking loved Little Big Planet. That was a great game. I do actually own Little Big Planet 2, but I never actually got around to playing it personally. Go figure. I did play Arkham Asylum, but I'll be real, I kind of didn't really like that game because, like, detective mode gave me a headache. I don't know, for some reason, I just could not... I think I might have just been sick that day, but I got motion sickness from playing Arkham Asylum, and I never actually finished that game due to that. Like I said, like, it just happens sometimes. I don't know why that happened. You played Pokemon mostly in your childhood. No Mario, no Metroid, no Zelda, only Pokemon. I feel that. Like, here's the thing. I feel like the majority of people, and I feel like this is safe to say considering how Pokemon is literally the most profitable franchise in the world. Like, I feel like most people have played Pokemon. Like, if you live in a civilized society and you have, like, access to video games, I feel like most people's, like, first game is like, yes, Pokemon. And there goes my auto excellence. Unfortunate. Ow. Knock that off. Okay, looks like Speedy Recharge is about to run out. That's perfectly fine by me. Maybe I should actually use Countdown to Charge. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's put that in. Okay, I'm about to knock you guys out. Let's go for this. There we go. Sorry, I had to actually think about that for a split second. Oh no! Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back! I do like how many luckies we're getting because of the fact this is considered a Luigi attack, so therefore we're getting all the crits.
Oh yeah!
You know, I wonder if Countdown to Charge actually gets affected by the Speedy Recharge. That'd be really nice if it did. Yo, let's go! Yeah, Countdown to Charge is already recharging down to 6. Let's go. And Charge Bank is also back too. Perfect. Ugh, these dandelions are actually really obnoxious to navigate around. Also, hey, Gaddy. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Evening. How's the solitary treating you?
It's been alright so far. 1 second. There you go. But yeah, I was just like talking about how like I wasn't really someone who got into a whole lot of games during like the mid 2000s. I mostly just played Pokemon. Also, what the hell are those cuties? Oh, look at them! They're babies! They're babies! I love them! So cute. Aw, children. Oh my god, Auto Excellent is still recharging? Mother trucker, what am I supposed to do in the meantime? Okay, Also, Gaddy, I found out these enemies are not considered Zocket enemies for whatever reason. Go figure.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I know, like, Zocket is no longer around, but still. I wonder how proud of themselves that the localizers were when they realized Unitree and Solid Tree were puns. Oh, believe me, I think they go out of their way to make sure everything can be as many different puns as they can. But yeah, we're just like, I was just like talking earlier about how I feel like a lot of, I just felt like a lot of the, how I just felt like certain people who are able to like associate themselves with a single franchise and isn't really known for anything else is like, it's fine. Like you can like do whatever makes you happy at the end of the day. It's just like, I guess it's just for me, I can't like be able to associate myself with just like one series, you know what I mean?
Absolutely not. This is Endless in Zero.
Hey, listen, just because I love Zenless doesn't mean I can't enjoy other things in life. Like, I can also enjoy the Xenoblades.
The Zenless Blades.
Oh my god, I'm surprised they nailed that. Oh my god, how did I get that? That did not feel like that lined up properly, Gaddy.
Bye-bye.
Grand total of 12 damage.
Why? What are these things?
Seed Lusa.
What?
Honestly, I kind of wish they called them recluse seeds.
Am I missing something here? Oh, so hey, Sagami, how you doing? Hope you're well. You wonder, the hell am I supposed to deal with these enemies? Recluse seeds are rather durable? Yeah, no kidding. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Gaddy, let me ask this. Is there a gimmick to them that I'm not aware of?
Why don't you just keep fighting?
Okay, that's all I wanted to
You want me to
ask.
explain all of the surprises in life to you?
That's fair. I'm just saying they're not looking at me. Is it okay to attack enemies that don't look at you in the face?
Nameless, how dare you? That ass is reserved for Dementio Seed.
Nah. King Boo. King Boo wants that Luigi butt too. What the heck, Sagami? Where did that come from? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, but what the frick?
Alright, so here's the thing.
I love a dick. Okay, Sagami, thanks for the 5 gift subs to Zach Man, Gabri, Mike J, McMahon, and Italian Falcon. That explains far too much about Boozette. Okay, let's be real here. If King Boo had a Boozette in his life, I think he wouldn't really care about haunting mansions. It's all excellent back yet. No, 2 more turns. Fantastic. It's countdown to charge back yet. Not yet. That's fine. All right, let's just go for the conductor and hope for the best. This is supposed to be the easy one. How am I screwing this up? Oh my god!
Oh.
That was way too close. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually got the excellent twice in a row. That did not feel accurate.
Bye-bye.
How are you still up after 1,500 damage? Oh, I get it. I get it.
And you're seeing all of the attacks that I never got to see.
It's based on the height. I get it. And
Yeah, I get
the when they come out, I get it.
Every single Seed Lusa I've ever fought inside the Solitary never did this attack.
Aren't I special, Gaddy?
Sure.
I'm the most specialist person here. Okay, let's see now. Coin Piler, that's fine. Loot Booster is fine. Easy peasy counter is fine. Speed Recharge is fine. Countdown Charge is fine. How close is Auto Excellent? Okay, Auto Excellent is back, so we can worry about that later. Get appreciated, nerd. Appreciation is for those who deserve it, and I do not deserve the appreciation, especially the amount of times I take breaks when I should be working, honestly. Oh my god! 1,500 damage only did like 53% of its HP? Are you kidding me?
Even when they're vulnerable, Seed Lusa are beefy.
Don't make me tap the sign again. No, Sagami's good. Fine. I'll just say I don't accept compliments well.
That's something we have in common.
But I am glad that you enjoy the streams enough to say that. But yeah, I was saying this earlier, but like, I was just saying that if I don't actually manage to pick up the Switch 2, I hope people don't mind if I just like play older titles until I can afford getting one.
To be honest, even if I get in a Switch 2 pre-order, that's probably what I'm going to do.
Just play some older titles?
Yeah, I have a large backlog of Switch 1 games.
And that's entirely fair. See, for me, it's more so about the fact that, hang on a second. Charge Bank is back. Okay, cool. Let's put Charge Bank here. Let's get rid of... let's put this over here so I don't accidentally use the Charge Bank because I don't want that to happen. Let's put this over here. Yeah, there we go. So that way the Charge Bank doesn't get used up, and the only thing that gets used up is Auto Excellent.
Like, the last major title I'm going to buy for the Switch 1 is Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma, and that's it.
I thought the last game was going to be like Pokemon.
I can like realistically wait on ZA, and Rhythm Heaven Groove does exist, but it's not coming out until 2026.
Oh yeah, it was confirmed for 2026, wasn't it?
Yep.
I'm surprised that's considered a Switch 1 game. Considering that's like well into the like first year of the Switch 2.
Whoa, you just went right for it. Oh wait, auto excellent. Never mind.
Yeah, I told you, I'm only doing auto excellent so I can get the challenge out of the way before the final boss. Because I don't want to screw it up.
Never mind, you're not gamer.
Daddy! I think we established by now, I am not a gamer. I am a cheatsy person. A cheatsy person that wants to be able to get their achievements done sooner than later.
Cheatsy Koopa.
Cheatsy Koopa. Okay, charge bank is there. That's fine. Let's replace the charge bank really quick with countdown to charge. There we go. What do you mean, no? I hate that the bomb destroyed all the boxes, but it didn't actually hit him.
That's fine, they're both frozen.
Oh my god, I hate how it's random speed.
I love Weeping Troopers. They're some of my favorite enemies in this area.
I think they're cool. I think my main issue is that, man, they're a little fast for me. Okay, countdown charge is fine. Auto excellence fine. Speedy recharge is fine. I guess we'll just drop this here. Wait, no, we want to get rid of speedy. Oh, I'm stupid. Because I don't want the, like, countdown to charge to count towards charge bank. Oops. Switch 2 is going to be a luxury item for a bit. I'll be real, I'm okay buying it as soon as possible because I'm worried it's going to get more expensive. I think my issue is I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it because scalpers are going to scalp the hell out of the Switch 2. If I can get it, awesome. If I can't get it, well, that's just going to suck for a while. It's still need to play Nier Automata and Cyber Sleuth. Honestly, if I played Cyber Sleuth on stream, would anyone want to watch that, or people rather not so they can avoid spoilers? I feel like people rather avoid spoilers in that instance.
I'm personally cool with it. I played through Cyber Sleuth a few years ago. Yes, I finished an 80-hour RPG in about 2 days. How about me?
Congratulations, Daddy. I'm proud of you.
Clearly.
Honestly, that actually is kind of impressive, being able to get through it as quickly as you did.
I was kidding.
I'm not observing, Caddy. You can't take advantage of me when I'm currently trying to focus on a video game. Gosh.
Who's taking advantage?
You are! You're a big fat meanie! I'm kidding. Anyway. I doubt if anyone minds if you played it. No, but I more so meant like, would anyone... Oh, damn it, I forgot to take off Auto Excellent. Anyway, but no, I'm just saying that, like, I'm just saying whether or not people would actually watch the streams is the thing. Like I said, at the end of the day, the streams are me being able to go through my backlog, but at the same time, I want to be able to play a game that you guys would be interested in watching, you know? If you guys don't watch, well, there's no money in it for me, and I hate to say it, but... Ow. I'm just saying that it's like, I'm just saying it's bad for me because it's like, Ooh, you know, I'm just gonna run. I'm just saying it's bad for me if I don't have any viewers and I'm like, you know what? Maybe this wasn't the best idea. And I do apologize if it seems like I focus almost exclusively on viewership and numbers. I never want to seem like I'm so business oriented where I'm only focusing on that and not enough on like having fun with you guys, but still, it's just weighs on my mind sometimes, you know? I am so annoyed about the fact that it took so long to actually be able for him to re-enter the scene. Anyway, offhand though, I do love how these enemies have freaking headphone jacks for their spears. I only now just realized that how creative the designs are for these enemies. Okay, first get rid of that. Speed recharge is fine there. That's fine there. We'll put anti-gloam on countdown to charge so I don't accidentally speed. Man, I hate how much thinking I have to do for this just because I want to preserve my batteries. And I know it's called charge. I'm going to call them batteries anyway. Meh. Yeah, screw it. Put this here. I don't care at this point. Also, if it shows how little you knew about JRPGing when you were a kid, you're finding Zigbar in the world I never was with the Kingdom Key. I mean, to be fair, some people do that just like because they want to, because they love the design of the original Kingdom Key. Like, the Kingdom Key is such an iconic design weapon. Although, I wonder how much of that is because of how popular Kingdom Hearts is versus how stupid the idea of a Keyblade is. I gotta lean towards the former.
Bye-bye.
I am shocked I actually managed to avoid that one. Oh, he can transform? What?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Gaddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not expecting to transform. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. What do I want to do here? Loot booster, coin piler. Probably want to get rid of the auto excellent now that I have the option to here. You know, I am wondering how many more excellence I still need to do. I probably should check that in the challenges so I don't waste more time here. Also, I'm learning when controlling the tornado for this, you actually want to rotate the stick if you want to move around. You don't want to, like, move in a sharp 180, because otherwise the tornado actually will not turn around in time.
The tornado has some momentum based up to it.
Yep. You just did not know how to change gear as a kid? Really? Like, straight up, you didn't know how to change gear? A little surprising about that, but I kind of get it. Okay, let's see here. Charge Bank will take 6 more turns. That's fine. Wait, hang on. If you were a kid and you didn't understand the concept of changing gear, how the hell did Fire Emblem become one of your favorite series? That game's all about changing your weapons. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. Chat, what was your, like, the first games that you played growing up? Nayla just had perfect RNG, clearly. Weapon triangles just didn't exist.
Bye-bye. Oh, yeah.
Give me a quick sec, guys. The sun finally sets. I gotta go turn on my lamp. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay, where was I? Let's see now. Countdown charge is still going. That's fine. That's fine. Speed recharge is down to 3 out of 5. That's also fine. Charge bank has 3 more turns. That's fine. But yeah, it's just like... Stash bean. Gee, I wonder who I'm going to give that to. Have you noticed the majority of my beans are given over to Luigi nowadays, Gaddy?
Nowadays, you've been playing this game for like 3 months.
I know, I'm just saying, have you noticed, like, all my... Like, I originally was giving a whole bunch of beans over to Mario, but now I give all my beans to Luigi, where it's like, oh, BP, give it to Luigi because he has less. Oh, low HP, give that to Mario so that he can have more HP. Power, give that to Luigi because his power actually matters for his bros attacks.
This is just called offsetting their negative stat growths.
Yeah, I know, but it's like... It's also one of those things where it's like, you want to be able to have them be balanced, but at the same time, you're not really highlighting their strengths either. Because I'm noticing Luigi overall does more damage than Mario nowadays. Luigi deserves all the beans. I could make a joke right now about Daisy's beans, but anyway. I like how no one dignified that what I just said with a response. You're not surprised, you're just disappointed? I'm glad I'm living up to your expectations. Is that living up to your expectations now that I think about it? Not really, but I'm gonna say it is. Hi, Lindea. Not that far into the game, I want to say hi and show support. Appreciate you saying hi, Lindea. Feel free to head off. I was a hey, Private Butter, if I didn't greet you earlier. Appreciate all you lurkers, by the way, everybody. Butt laser, ahoy! But yeah, like, I'll say this. I always thought that I was the master of platformers as a kid because I was like,
Oh, wow. I know how to get through this game really quickly as I just casually march through.
that was poor timing. That was extremely poor timing. That was excessively poor timing. But yeah, just like as a kid, I was like, Aw man, I can get through Mario so quickly. Watch as I avoid all of the collectibles I'm supposed to be grabbing. I'm so good at video games, everyone. But yeah, like, I always, like, but then as I got older, I found out what it means to 100% games. I was like,
Wow, I want 100% games too. I want to experience all that a game has to offer. And video games can never be annoying to 100% at all, right?
and then I discovered what it really meant to play hard video games and what it meant to complete hard video games. Because, like, I'll be real, I didn't play a whole lot of challenging video games as a kid, but I think the first hurdle that really got my goat in terms of trying to complete 100% a hard-to-beat game, Super Mario Galaxy 2. And I was like, man, I'm gonna 100% Super Mario Galaxy 2, and everyone's gonna think I'm a god gamer. And I was like, oh. You know, it's not even the perfect run. It's not even the perfect run that got me. It's how annoyingly boring it was trying to get all the green stars. I really hated the green star missions of Mario Galaxy 2. I don't know how anyone can actually tolerate, like, playing hide and seek for stars where you actively have to listen for the audio for. Especially for audio that you don't even know, like, you're supposed to be listening for. Like, what if you're playing, like, with low volume? Because as a kid, like, my parents didn't like me bothering them a whole lot, so they told me to keep the volume low whenever I'm playing games. So it's like, I never can actually hear anything. So if the game expected me to hear, like, for audio cues, ain't happening. So that was actually really annoying growing up. So I actively had, like, go online and be like, okay, online, tell me where the green stars are so I don't have to actively look for it myself. And then there are, like, green stars that you actively have to, like, do, like, death jumps for. It's like, ugh, I freaking hate... Guys, I really hate the green star missions in Mario Galaxy 2. Little Limit was all about that any % life until the completing process began. Like, I used to speedrun like, as a kid, you know what I did? I used to reset my saves of Pokemon Red. Tried and get through as quickly as possible using only one singular Pokemon. And I was always like, Blastoise, just like, be like, okay, try to beat this with a minimalist run where I only catch one Pokemon. Except for a Pidgey. I need a Pidgey to fly. But yeah, that was just like my life as a kid. I came from the south, right? Yes, I did. Sorry, whenever I do commentary, I kind of forget what I was doing at any time. Perfect Run would like to know Little Limit's location. For real, for real. Of course, nowadays I've gotten, like, better. I actually have gotten better at games, so I can't, like, say I'm like, oh man. Why do you have to do this to me? Okay, so countdown to charge is down to 1, so we can swap that out. What do we want to bring in here? Auto Excellent, so we'll put that over here. I think we have Charge Bank back, so we can put that over there. We don't want to use the Coin Piler or the Loot at the moment, so we're going to throw in Anti-Gloam over here and Anti-Zocket over here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I think this is the setup I want, right? Yes. You know, okay, you know what? I just realized what I want what this game needs. It needs predetermined setups. that is to say, they should allow you to be like, oh, hey, this is a setup I want to run for these moments like these. Like, it's like, you can choose from a menu that says, oh, this is the farming buildup. Oh, this is the max damage, setup. And then, like, they should allow you to have, like, predetermined setups for these, but they need you to manually go through each individual plug to set up, like, these setups. And I'm like, no, can you please, like, give me predetermined setups so I can just, like, set up for myself? That'd be nice.
It was easier to do this in, like, Dream Team and Bowser's Inside Story because your badges were on the touchscreen, actually.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying that...
Actually, no, you weren't. Not in Bowser's Inside Story. It was just Dream Team because the battle screen is always on the top screen in Dream Team.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm just saying that, like, with this setup, I'm just, like, so freaking annoyed because it's like, man, I just want to be able to get through this as quickly as I can. Let's put this here. Yeah, this is a fine enough setup, right? But yeah, I'm just saying, like, this kind of adds to the slowness of this game for me because it's like, oh man, I have to, like, reset my plugs because I don't want to accidentally mess up which plug setup I want to go for. Like Auto Excellent, I almost forgot to take it off. There we go. Oh yeah, I never did actually check how many more excellence I gotta do for connector. Limit basically doing Ironmon challenges even as a kid? Yeah, basically. Like, I'll say this, I've never actually completed a Nuzlocke run before. I've attempted to try to do one, but I always, like, ended up getting killed because I kept, like, chancing not dying to a critical hit or chancing I get a critical hit, so, yeah. For a split second, I thought you were asking how, if you yourself came from the South. I was about to say, how's that a question for yourself? No. Okay, how's Mario's BP looking? They should last me for a few more fights, I think. I am running a little low on syrup jars for my liking, though. Okay, so Coin Piler is currently waiting to recharge. That's perfectly fine. I guess we can throw up Auto Syrup for now, so we can hopefully reset that eventually. How do you feel about the music in the final boss area, Gaddy?
That's alright.
I was vibing out to it at first, but it's kind of blended into the background, which, like, I guess is a good thing. Heart Bean! Oh, goody! 1 HP! This will totally help out Mario. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, it's like I said, it just feels like really slow without being without access like predetermined stuff, you know? That's one thing that I really feel like would have benefited this game a ton. Also, Temperature Guard might be the most useless of the plugs, actually. You know, Gaddy, I like how you thought I did this all, like, immediately rather than just like, oh man, like, I'm impressed at how Limbo is able to do this instantly and didn't mess up once. Or take any time to, like, just, like, activate these.
Well, I mean, I never use Auto Excellence, so...
No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, when you're under a time crunch, you don't have a whole lot of time with this specific bros move.
Bye-bye.
Ow. 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 I didn't know he can combo!
Thank you! I just figured out why Mario and Luigi were sent to another dimension. The people of Concordia use only 2-pronged plugs, but the people themselves are 3-pronged outlets with a ground. Mario and Luigi's world doesn't even have outlets, they use solar energy, which is
why the sun is so angry. KB, thank you so much for a resub for 38 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. You know, I never really thought about it like that before, but yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen an outlet in the Mario universe. Have you, Gaddy? Yeah, I can't really think of any instances where that actually came up. Ugh. Okay, how much health do you have left? Not much, right?
Oh yeah.
I do like how my stash has gotten so high. I basically crit every single move now with Luigi. You know, I was actually gonna bring this up earlier, but I actually was thinking about this like while I was setting up earlier and watching the title screen. Have you ever noticed that there's like no actual explanation for why Mario and Luigi got dragged into this alternate world?
Oh yeah.
We already answered that. The Great Conductor brought them there. Here.
Gaddy, it's been like a month. I don't remember. That's on me. I forgot the Great Conductor was the one who was like, ah, yes, bring me that which has the most bonds of friendship. And then Alpha 5 is all like, no, not teenagers. And the Great Conductor's like, ah, I was thinking of someone more of overall variety. Man, I'll be real. I kind of want to do a, Mario. Oh, hey, guess whose stick is drifting again, everyone? Hang on. Here we go. Yeah, I was thinking about like doing a Power Rangers marathon. I don't think many people would necessarily resonate with a Power Rangers marathon because like early Power Rangers can be a little rough, not gonna lie. But at the same time, it's like there is some really good writing in like later Power Rangers, like specifically like say like the first thing that comes to mind for me is the writing in Power Rangers Lost Galaxy. I feel like a lot of people really like the writing in that season. I kind of want to show that to people, but at the same time it's like would people be able to enjoy it? I'm pressing the X button game. What do you mean you won't pass? I swear, a lot of the buttons don't feel intuitive in this game. You're 90 as heck, so you'd love it. Grew up with the Power Rangers up to around in space. Sugami, I need to show you Lost Galaxy then. Lost Galaxy is basically the spiritual successor to Lost in space. I think you'd enjoy it a lot. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do like marathons going through some Power Ranger series, not all of them. Because like, I feel like it'd be really hard to go through the original series, like I said, because of how like episodic they are and how by the book they are sometimes. So they're not as interesting compared to later seasons, but at the same time, I feel like some people at least get some laughs out of them as they make fun of how interesting the writing is for that time period. Although I feel like a lot of people would also jam out to the music from the old Power Ranger days as well. You know what? I say that, but I showed the freaking Power Rangers movie and people freaking love that. So maybe people wouldn't complain if I just showed them episodes of Power Rangers, right, Gaddy?
Probably.
I don't know. Did you enjoy watching Power Rangers movies?
It was nice.
Yeah, Silly Ram was initially, man, that's weird they use 2-pronged Japanese plugs, but the people are 3-pronged US plugs. And then you're gonna make a joke that Mario and Luigi are from Japan, but that didn't make 100% sense to you. I think, without a doubt, we can confirm Mario and Luigi, at the very least, are Italian. As for where they're from, Nintendo kind of changes their opinion on that on the day. Sometimes Mario's from the Mushroom Kingdom, sometimes Mario's from Brooklyn, sometimes Mario's from New Donk City.
Sometimes Mario just appeared out of the ether on in a stork's bill.
Sometimes Mario just appeared like that, yeah. And then if you believe new Yoshi's Island, the stork accidentally delivered Mario and Luigi to the wrong parents. I am so glad I was able to make that jump there. Okay, I figured I'd need to go in a circle. What is this Pac-Man maze? I've caught bits of Lost Galaxy here and there, though, through retrospectives and the like. I definitely recommend it if you want to watch the full thing. I love it. All of it would be a lot to go through. It would be a lot. I don't know how much, like, here's the thing. There's a lot of, like, Power Ranger series I like a lot. Like, I don't think I dislike any Power Ranger series until, like, Operation Overdrive. I think I liked everything up until then. Okay, I'm glad I picked up on that place being safe for the most part. Italians use the 2-hole prongs. Listen, I don't know anything about Europe, so I'm going to have to take your word for it. And sometimes Mario was someone's landlord. Wait, when did that happen? Oh no. That was horribly mistimed. I'm also surprised these hitboxes are as generous as they are, frankly. Glad I waited on that one. Ah! I was trying to weave around it. I didn't think the bars would actually push me to the left.
Waku, Waku.
Do we have any announcement on when the next Spy Family season will be?
I don't know.
I hope it's sometime soon. Mostly because I've been reading the new chapters and I'm like, man, this has been so good so far. Oh shoot, I thought it was overhead. Oops. Something Mario got his name because of landlord. Oh, right, that one. I thought that was Kirby. Am I misremembering my Kirby lore? Oh, Kirby was the lawyer, that's what it was. The one that saved them from the whole Donkey Kong, King Kong case. Stash Bean, Speed Bean. Speed up Luigi. More stash. 250! That's Celebi? No, Celebi is 251, sorry.
Oh, yeah!
That's Ho-Oh, that's what it was. And that was definitely more rumor than supposed fact. Really, the Kirby one's actually a rumor, didn't realize. I don't know why, whenever I come into areas like this where you have a whole different areas you can choose from, it reminds me of like the final quote-unquote chapter from Kid Icarus Uprising, where you have to go fight like 3 different enemies before you have to go fight Medusa. Either that or the Elite Four from Gen 5, where you're allowed to choose which Elite Four member you fight first. Which, actually, now that I think about it, I think they did that for Gen 5, 6, and 7.
Okami.
Oh, Okami did that too? Speaking of which, I will actually play Okami on stream one of these days. Damn it. How often does that happen with you, Gaddy? I feel like I accidentally like hit them when I'm trying to hold the button, and then it just like launches an ice ball first.
I don't remember.
It happens so often to me.
Why are you wasting your bros attacks on these guys when they have so much defense and they're in this state?
Because I need to get my achievement out of the way, Gaddy.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, my mind is just like to just use your bros points when you can actually deal some damage. That was just my logic.
I mean, they're also going to be critically hit here. Also, I've killed them before they transform, too. Mario's named after Mario Segale, guy who rented to Nintendo. Why they named him Mario is disagreed upon, though, however. The original story was out of thanks because he gave them time to make their rent, while later it will be reported that Segale was a total recluse that few people saw out of his home, so they named Mario after him to make him a household name as a joke. Either way, it's very funny to think about.
Bye-bye.
I didn't realize they can run away. You know what? Maybe Countdown to Charge wouldn't be a bad thing to throw in here. You know what? I think I will actually do that, yeah. Just so I can have these, like, restored. Especially the Auto Syrup. The Auto Syrup could really use it, actually. Same with Auto Deluxe now that I think about it. Oh wait, I have Auto Excellent on. I want to turn that off. Actually, what will trigger first? Speedy Recharge or Countdown to Charge? I think Countdown to Charge would activate first, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that'll work.
I have no clue.
I'm gonna assume Countdown to Charge will activate first before Recharge. Also, let me see how much HP these guys have left. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Whatever, I'm gonna go for it anyway. Ask me why.
This works.
Good enough.
Their HP value must have
Let's
just after they
go! Countdown to Charge did actually activate first. Sorry, you were saying?
Their HP value must adjust after they transform.
Whatever works for me.
Oh yeah, they totally get a fuck ton more health after they transform.
All right, Auto Syrup is back to full, so that's actually really nice. That. ZMPZ encounters over here. Is it just me, or are they making the music progressively more anxiety-inducing the further you go along? Damn it!
Oh yeah.
I didn't think it was that close. I do have Auto Excellent on, right? Yes, I do. Perfect. Okay, ideally we should be pretty close to filling out the achievement, though. I don't believe it's dynamic. Damn. I was hoping it'd be like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door in that regard. What recharged? What the hell's already recharged? I was about to say, there is no way that was already back. Okay, coin piler. Let's get rid of auto excellent because we don't need that right now. You know what? I'm starting to wonder if I probably am doing too many bros moves and that's why this is taking as long as it is. Maybe I'm actually creating my own issue with this game because I keep on insisting on doing long bros moves when I really don't need to.
I mean, it doesn't really change the fact that they are long, right?
It doesn't change that, no. It also doesn't change how long it takes to, like, set your battle plugs every time you want to do stuff, too.
Oh, yeah!
Not to mention the loading in and out of battles. So that is also another issue, frankly.
Is Brothership confirmed to get one of those Switch 2 upgrades or something?
No, it's not, but I think there was a rumor, I think it was like Donkey Kong 75 meters said in chat that they heard that every single Switch game is going to get an overall performance boost, but again, that's hearsay, so I'm not going to take it as fact until we see for sure.
Yeah, that's a lot of Switch 2 info. Only 8 more to go, though. That's nice.
Yeah, and once those 8 are done, I don't have to worry about it anymore, thankfully.
Oh, yeah!
This totally feels like there should be more blocks, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah! Oh! Oh, yeah!
A general performance boost like the Series S, but with games that got specific release for the Switch 2, it's a $10 upgrade. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like how, like, Sonic Unleashed got a performance boost on the Series S. I do love how Meds was actually seriously considering buying a Series S just for that.
And then the recomp happened.
Okay, that doesn't work. I thought it would. There we go. I was worried it had to be a little too close there.
Yeah, I think you might actually be able to knock this out tonight.
Yeah, I think so too. Like, this is why I'm pretty sure we're in the final boss area, right? Please tell me I'm not, like, debating myself. That is not an actual question. Okay, 2 more turns for Countdown Charge and Charge Bank to come back. That's fine.
Then you learn Reclusa has his own egg he's trying to hatch.
Oh my god, don't even do this to me. Because I did specifically ask if I'd be able to finish this tonight.
We're gonna partners in time this whole thing.
You mean it wasn't just like the Shroomish Queen? I thought that was it.
I thought you played partners in time.
I did play Partners in Time, but I only got about like 40% way into the game, I think.
Okay.
I do actually own it. It is on my shelf literally right now. And there goes Auto Excellent, unfortunate.
I think Partners in Time might have my favorite regular boss theme in the series. Maybe tied with Brothership, actually.
I don't necessarily disagree with that. I really love the boss theme from Dream Team, though. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm thinking of the regular battle theme, but still. Like, Yoko just, like, does great music in general, even though she didn't compose for this game, sadly. I don't know what I'm thinking about right now.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm actually starting to think...
You're starting to It took me a moment, Gaddy.
Shoutouts to Kinger.
Have we confirmation on when the next episode's going to be?
I don't know.
Crowd control! Yo, surprise everyone, I got crowd control! Crowd control boots deluxe. The more enemies there are, the more damage you deal. It is not worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it. Funny thing, Bowser's inside story blatantly spoils the ending of Partners in Time, does it? I mean, to be fair, like, these games do actually have more continuity than we give them credit for. Especially with the amount of references they love making. Like with how, like, Starlo and Bowser get along with each other, for example. I'm okay with them running. Okay, I don't have Auto Excellent for 6 turns. Fine. Let's see if I can do this. I delayed it long enough. I can deny it no longer. I do not know how to do this. I was hoping it hits a small one. Good. Oh my god, I was so worried I missed that one. That would've been bad. Oh my god. I actually went by sound cue there. I was like, the moment I hear the sound effect, I'm like, okay, that's when you press the button. And you know what? It worked. Should I be concerned about what that hidden message is, Gaddy?
I just deleted it because I just didn't want like specific spoilers for Bowser's Inside Story.
Oh, that's fair.
Nothing personal by it. I just wanted to be safer than sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. I haven't played Bowser's Inside Story, so I'm not actually aware of it. The only, like, legitimately, the biggest spoiler I know about Bowser's Inside Story is Bowser eats Mario and Luigi, and 2, the final boss theme. But I feel like everyone knows the final boss theme. I was like, hey, Kojin, hope you had a happy Easter as well. I don't know whoever celebrates it, but I hope you had a good one. You were saying, Gaddy?
I was just gonna say happy Easter, Coach.
It's alright, Alex. Like, you're not sure what people have played. Just like, you know, just be careful in the future, that's all. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played Bowser's Inside Story. The only Mario and Luigi games I have played are Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, but not all of it. Dream Team, all of it. What was after Dream Team? Was it Paper Jam?
Paper Jam.
I played 60% of Paper Jam and then this. Is Auto Excellent back yet? Nope, of course not.
Did you play either of the remakes?
I did not. I own the remakes. I have not played them. I heard the Bowser Inside Story one's actually really bad.
I can't speak on its quality, but from where I stand, it's just unnecessary to exist because you can already play your original DS cartridge of Bowser's Inside Story on the 3DS.
That is correct.
Superstar Saga is a lot more justified.
Oh my god. That's like the fastest I ever done that.
No, as I kept doing this one repeatedly, well, I'll just wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, as I kept doing it repeatedly, I just noticed, like, a sequence I could do to, like, get the planets all in due time before they start flashing blue.
Bye-bye.
See, I'm just really bad at the math. Okay, low, low, high, high. Low, high, low, high, low. Had dinner with family? Cool. Did you do any Easter egg hunting?
In this economy?
Yes. Listen, I have to ask because I want people to live normal lives while still having to deal with, like, the insanity of the world. I'm always going to wish the best for everyone. The best thing is the remake did was add unique boss tracks to the endgame fights that should have had them originally. Okay, that's entirely valid.
Yeah, I saw those. It's actually really cool.
Blue, red, red, red.
You hit them for nieces, apparently a little too well as they had trouble finding some. Aw.
Poor babies. I'm sure they tried their best. Okay, auto excellent. You are coming right back. Just so I can knock this out sooner than later. Is okay about the giant boss fights? I know about the... Okay, I'll say this. I do know about the giant boss fights from Bowser's Inside Story. That being said, though, I feel like just saying giant boss fights kind of like is also a spoiler by asking about it.
Bye-bye. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Finally got another level.
Easter as Easter doesn't really hold much importance to me now these days, because like I'm not really a devout Christian. I wouldn't even say I'm that religious, to be honest. Today was more important for being my mom's birthday.
Happy birthday to Mama Gaddy. Hope she had a good one, bud.
Yeah.
You know about the one mechanic? No, I don't actually. But, like, you know what? I don't mind learning about it. You know what? Go ahead and say it. I'll be real. I'm probably gonna forget. Okay, 4 more to go.
We went out to get some ramen for tonight's dinner.
I like how you went to an Asian-themed restaurant rather than a... I don't even know what the right answer would have to be.
Does such a Christian-themed restaurant exist?
I don't think there is. You would just call it white people restaurant at that point, wouldn't you?
Ah, Olive Garden.
You know, it's actually really interesting. I've known Italian people who say that being Italian is different from being white. But I'm like, I don't know. I can't speak on that.
Unless you were going to inexplicably turn Italian someday?
No, I mean, like, I can't speak on that as someone who isn't Italian.
Yeah. The one where you have to blow into the mic to make Bowser breathe fire. Ah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a thing, but that makes sense.
That's not our regular gameplay mechanic. That's a thing in giant boss battles.
That's weird. I don't mind it when they use the microphone for gameplay mechanics, but I don't really take advantage of it all that often myself personally. Mostly because I haven't really done it in a long time because, like, the Switch doesn't even have a microphone. The Switch 2 will have one, though. Which is going to be really awkward when it's, like, when you have to, like, shout across a room for anyone to be able to hear you. Whenever you're doing that group call thing.
The funniest memory of the DS's microphone function I've ever had is that Puyo Pop Fever DS has very surface level mic functionality where you can like blow into it to make cute stuff happen in game. The problem is that mic sensitivity is incredibly sensitive to the point where the mic will trigger when you're in a moving vehicle. It can feel like the vibrations of the car moving, so you have to turn down the volume or else you're gonna hear Amity yelling "You betcha" into your ears for the entire ride.
That sounds so freaking funny, though.
It's really funny. But it's horrible if you want to listen to the music. Because you can't turn it off. Aside from that, it might be the best release of that game on the DS because it does have like dual language support and supports up to 8 players and through local connectivity. God, I want Puyo Puzzle Pop to get off of the iOS store.
Bye-bye.
I feel like that way with that one Sonic game that's on iOS. Or am I thinking of a different mobile service?
Yeah, you're thinking of like Dream Team on Apple Arcade.
Yeah. Wait, I burned Charge Bank? How? Oh, because it's a coin piler. I'm stupid. Ah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm actually dumb. I forgot about coin piler.
Thanks.
Yo, Zand, hang on, let me read that properly. Let me look at this really quick. Zandeal cross the backgremlin. Or Zandealix the backgremlin. Thank you so much for your follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Anyone excited for Puyo Tetris 2 for Nintendo Switch? Was I even announced?
Yeah, it's getting Puyo Tetris 2S. It depends on what they change, if anything.
Yeah, it depends on what they add, but like, I love Puyo Tetris, so I can't complain.
Personally, I would rather just have a new standalone Puyo game. Just call you Zane? Alright.
Gotcha. Well, I don't need Auto Excellent anymore because I'm not currently doing that, so we'll swap that out. Ugh. Sorry again with a lot of deliberating on my part. Like I said, this is why I really wish there was like presets that you can set up for this. I never noticed a tornado actually slows down if you take too long. You would think it would actually make it harder to do, but no.
Nah.
I would have thought they'd be like, oh no, you're running out of time. You gotta put a lot of pressure on you to or actually get it done.
This Bros move gives you a lot of time to just get your gears in order. Puyo Puyo Quest was for phones, Dirt Dog. I think you're thinking of Puyo Puyo Chronicles for the 3DS. Chronicles actually has a fan-made English translation, I believe.
The problem is the presets would often be useless as the plugs have varying uses. No, I get that. It's just, It's just that it takes so long to set the plugs that you want to have, like, everything properly set up. Maybe, like, they could just, like, I don't know, maybe they'd be like, oh, this isn't, like, the full setup. Are you okay with that? It's like, yeah, I'm okay with it.
It's just like a message just like, a plug in this setup is not charged yet. Would you like to apply anyway?
Yeah, exactly. So, like, you just, like, get the majority of them and then you replace the last plug with something else really quick. Instead of having to, like, sort through literally everything.
They really love this attack.
At least I kept track of it this time. Okay, let's see here. We don't need Auto Excellent right now, so we'll swap that out. What do I want to throw on here? Guess I'll just like get rid of this here just so I don't accidentally burn it.
Question, is it backseating if you say the HP of an enemy? Well, just,
As long as it's not a boss, I think it's okay.
But even so, I would honestly just say, like, wait for limit to say actual question.
Okay, let me put it like this. Let me fight it one time. After I beat it, feel free. But since I beat it already, like, yeah, feel free to say it. I assume that you're talking about the flower enemy here. Or what's his name again? It was like, what's it called?
Yeah, Seed Lusa.
Seed Lusa, that's what it was. I kept on thinking it was like Ralifia or something like that. It has over 4k HP in its second form, so that's why you're not able to one-shot it.
Close. It's more like 3k.
So,
it has like 30 HP in its base form, so it's like 10 times its HP upon transforming.
Jesus.
I'm looking at the Mario wiki for these.
Okay, that should last us a while. How close are we to finishing the last challenge? 2 more! We just gotta do this 2 more times and then we're set for life, everybody. And then we don't have to worry about anything for the rest of the game. Ideally, anyway. You're not a fan of those things? Like, it's mostly annoying because, like, it's really just, like, trying to be able to get the damage that you need out of the way. At least at the start, anyway. I keep thinking I have to control Luigi. Because, like, how much HP does the first form have, out of curiosity? That's
30.
an actual question.
32.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, at least there's no enemies to fight.
That is true. There are no enemies. Let's do this. Oh. 5. Oh, 6. How am I supposed to make it a 6 in time? 8.
Like that.
9. 10. 11. Where's 12?
Over there.
Thanks, Luigi! I'm glad you know how to count! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Where's 14? Oh my god, it's all the way up there, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know, this would be a lot easier if I can control Luigi. You know, like in the previous Mario and Luigi games. That'd be great. me! Who needs to be able to control anything? I got so distracted by my rant, I forgot what I was doing. Six. Sweat. Ocho. Wait. Guess we got distracted by numbers again because they were so busy trying to remember how to count in Spanish. I don't know why I'm even bothering trying to count in Spanish. I'm not even Hispanic. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and that should be it. Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
I repeat, you can totally just have me control Luigi, but no! Can't ever make this easy for No Limit, can you? You can't control the Luigi. Is that what we call Luigi when he bobsleds? The Luigi? Is Luigi and Mario about to become a Jamaican bobsled? I'm sorry, Italian bobsledding team? Oh, that's a lot of enemies to beat up. Okay, this is fine. This game let me had a beating your first time through, so you feel that? Like, I'll be real, I don't find the fights all that too challenging. It's mostly because I keep on trying to force myself to do way more than I need to a lot of the time. Like, I kind of take on a lot of self-imposed challenges. For better and for worse. Honestly, one of these days, you know what I'd really like to do? I really want to, One of these days, I really want to be able to, I want to see if I can get through the game without using any beans to see how high my stats would, how low my stats would be otherwise. But, this is my first time playthrough. Might as well not put that imposed challenge on me. Not like the time I used the Ganondorf amiibo during my Twilight Princess blind playthrough. That was a fun time. Oh. Hang on. Looks like you want to run from me. Hello. Are you all just going to run? Oh, you're just going to instantly transform! Okay! Didn't think you would actually do that, but sure, whatever. Luigi having ADHD ruined the order? See, that's me having anxiety, Phantom. Sometimes I jump the gun on a lot of stuff way too often. If there's only one left, that sometimes happens. Makes sense. C4 boss? Which one was the C4 boss again? Was it the ice fire one?
That's Gloam Bowser.
Oh, that was Gloam Bowser. I forgot. Okay, charge bank is back, so we don't need to use that right now. We'll worry about that later. You know what? I think I'm gonna use countdown to charge really quick, because we're about to run out of this anyway. Okay, I want to refill the ones I'm not going to be using for quite a while. Auto Deluxe would actually be really nice to fill up, actually. Okay, yeah, this setup should be good. Oh, actually, hang on. I don't think we want to use Auto Excellent here. In that case, oh, whatever. Get rid of the temperature charge. It's fine. Time for the storm. Has anyone made an edit of Virgil, but with Luigi, like, sitting in a lawn chair? I feel like that's had to have happened by now, right? If not, that's a mod for DMC5 already, then it should be done. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah!
You question why these enemies either transform or flee. They don't even give a lot of experience. They're HP sponges when they transform. They're HP sponges either way. Lone Bowser kind of destroyed you. I forget, what was the first boss I lost to? Was it Zzz? I don't think I lost to Glome Bowser, did I?
I don't remember.
I think I lost to Glome Bowser now that I think about it, actually.
I believe you did lose, but I don't know if it was the first boss you ever lost to.
I know I lost to Zocket, but that's because I wasn't anticipating how much damage he was going to do.
My first game over in this game was Mega Snapter.
I don't think I lost to Mega Snapter. If I recall correctly, that is to say. Oh boy! I wish you can turn while charging. That'd be really nice. God damn it, Luigi! Oop. They even do anything there.
We only need like one more conductor connector to finish this.
I know, it's just I don't want to use too much of my... actually, this isn't the worst thing in the world. To explain more about the Seed Lucis, they always transform if they're the only enemy left on the field, at least from your experience. I've had them, like, be the only enemy on the field and they run away. You had more issues with Bowser rather than glomed Bowser. That's fair. Dude, the Battle Network games are fantastic. I adore them. I actually really want to play them on stream for y'all. There we go. Final
that's-
challenge done. Got the Master Boots, the Power Bean Deluxe, and the Heart Bean.
That is every challenge in the game, I believe.
Oh, mistimed that. Oops. And there goes Charge Bank. That's fine. I don't even know what regenerated just now. And it's definitely not the doctor. You know what? We'll leave Auto Excellent on just so we can, like, burn through it really quick. What do I want to throw it on, though? Loop Booster? Loop Booster, that's fine.
It's so beautiful. It's a perfect intermatch of fire and ice. Just as George R. Martin always wanted.
Okay, I don't need to do this, but whatever.
Oh yeah!
Okay, 3 heart beans. We'll go throw them on Mario so he doesn't instantly die. And Luigi gets some power. There we go. And we also picked up a gear just now. What was it? Master Boots?
Yep.
Boost damage and speed dealt by jump attacks by 20, and this versus by this, we deal 30% more damage to enemies suffering from a status effect. Overall, I think I get more damage out of the Master Boots. Mostly because I'm not going to be able to get the special effect bonus all that often. Oh boy. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. My head just started hurting out of freaking nowhere. Hang on, let me get a drink of water really quick. I'm sorry about that, guys. My head just suddenly started hurting. I don't know why.
Don't apologize.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I was feeling perfectly fine like a minute ago. That was weird. Hang on, I think I need a short break. That's weird. Like, I was legitimately feeling fine just a minute ago. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Okay, anyway, let's see here. Now that we got that done, don't have to worry about that anymore. Is the countdown to charge back? Yes, it is. What do I want to throw on here? I kind of want to throw on abilities that I'm not going to be using all that often. Speedy Recharge is about to run out, though. I guess I can throw on the anti-army one just so I don't, like, have to use certain plugs I don't want to because I want to go into the final battle with maxed out plugs if I can help it. Yeah, I think that's the wisest idea right now. I am so very angry with myself right now. Ooh, just barely got that one. I'll read chat in a moment, by the way. Sorry about that.
Have you considered the fact that you should love yourself?
Loving myself is harder than you ask. Again, don't apologize for something you can't control. I know, but like, whenever like, here's the thing. As a streamer, I should be always ready for you guys. Always ready to put on a best show as they can. If I get sick, well, that's on me, isn't it? And it looks like Sagami redeemed a drink, so I will get another drink. One moment. Oh, Bachan! Water, please. Thank you, girl. And my water bottle's empty. Hang on, let me go refill. There we go. Refilled. What are your opinions on the 2000s and 2010s? Mixed bag. There was a lot of moments during the 2000s and 2010s that kind of were both good and bad for me. So I would just say life. It was just life.
It's just life.
I would say that I did graduate high school, so that was high school and college during that time, so yay me there.
Is your stick drifting?
There we go. Actually managed to knock out 2 of them there. Nice. Okay, how much HP do you have left? Does he actually restore HP? But
well, I guess that answers your question.
okay, so it restores HP between fights. Good to know. Today we learned. Oh boy, okay, slowly getting there. You know, maybe this isn't as bad to get excellence on as I thought. I think I just had to get used to it.
Bye-bye.
You never bother finding these things too much a hassle? Yeah, but what if you need, like, the experience or... What is this? What is it? What the frick is this attack?
Footsies?
But he's attacking from the side! What? I don't even know how I hit it there when I was hitting it backwards. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to question it anymore. It is what it is.
Mario and Luigi are turning to face it.
Are they? It looks like they were facing forward. Oh, so I feel like this area is a little annoying because, like, there's not a way to restore your FP. Not FP, BP. They really want you to make good use of your items here if they don't give you access to a full restore.
Yeah, that's the attack that they always used on me. I've never seen, like, the flower attack.
I saw the flower attack way more often. He just instant quickly hit them from behind like in anime and video games. Ah, so they pulled the Batman maneuver. Got it. You know, whenever Batman like senses an enemy coming towards him and he just does an offhand backhand. No, seriously, there has to be a way to restore your HP around here, right? Oh, great, one of these guys again. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? I didn't think Mario moved that quickly during this. Oh, just barely. They were flashing blue. I got really anxious there. Speaking of Batman, your only regret about watching then DCAU will never see Batman punch an old woman across the room right from the Batman. I mean, to be fair, I feel like they've done worse things. I have not done the Zapperator in forever. What was the buttons again? BA?
Yeah. And then X again.
I actually forgot about the X for a moment there. Ah! Right, they explode! Forgot about that. I was like, why are they frozen in place? God damn it, Luigi. I'm not even pressing it multiple times. I'm literally just holding the button. You know what? Screw this. I'm not even going to bother with this. I feel like I've gotten so... I'll be real. I feel like I've gotten so high level, I don't even need to worry about this at... Mario? 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 Mario! He's dead! He's not moving! Ignore the fact that his ass is moving up and down to indicate he's breathing. Mario is very clearly dead. Guys, I knew him well. We had Mario all to ourselves. He was our precious brother. We never realized how much we cared about him. We always like, no, Luigi is the better brother because Luigi had more of a personality. But Mario was there for us through thick and thin. How could we ever live on without Mario? Oh, wait, he's okay. Never mind. Hammer him to make sure? Clearly. But yeah, like, I feel like I'm at a high enough level I don't have to worry about the final boss. At least I think I am. I'm level 48. I feel like that's a decent enough level that we don't have to worry about the final boss, right? At least I like to believe we are, and I'd rather not use items to restore my BP if I can help it. Especially since I've been trying to hold on to these as long as I have. You know what, screw it. We have candy. And besides, it gives us the nice number. Mario's so thick his ass claps even after that. Shh. Yeah. All right, let's see if I can do this properly again. Move faster! Thank you.
Honestly, the thing that ruins this bros move for me is just the fact that it doesn't treat it like a true 360 like the Switch is control sticks do.
No, I agree. I don't know why they don't do it that way. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay! I didn't need the damage anyway. Who needs the damage? I don't. I don't know, sometimes you just press it way too early by accident. I don't know, for me, it's like, I think the thing that bothers me most about that specific move is, like, after you line up with the Planetoids, it feels like that should be the end of the move, but no, then you have to do the freaking lock-on. I don't understand why it needs a lock-on anyway. Especially since it's just a giant nuke of an explosion, right?
The initial laser does the most initial damage.
Why don't they just go for it at the very beginning? Ow, ow.
Oh, I never seen them transform into that variant before. That's cool.
I think it transforms based on the Zocket enemies that's inside of them, yeah. Which makes sense. You just don't really think about it all that often. Okay, hopefully I can actually do this properly this time. Hey, Nameless, thanks for making me lose the bet.
I didn't want to acknowledge. I wanted you to notice first.
Well, I just lost the bet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I made a bet saying that I am so disconnected from Proton John that I would not actually get acknowledged about that from anybody in my chat. So I lost a bet just now because you acknowledged that. Well, that's a little annoying.
Bye-bye.
We actually went through, like, I was actually going to end the stream very soon. And of course this happens, man. Well, thanks. I was really, really hoping that no one would say anything about it because I have nothing, I don't have anything to do with it. This is why I hate it whenever people bring up other content creators during my stream. Ah.
Don't mind if I send this to the relevant parties.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just annoyed. No, I wasn't allowed to mention the bet. Because it's like, it had to be like natural.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Man, like, here's the thing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Like, the reason I made that bet was because, like, here's the thing. I don't get any audience overlap with, like, John at all. So it's like, I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get any acknowledgement. I was like, no. And then, like, all the people were like, no, Limit, everything is based around Proton John. How could you not possibly be associated? I'm like, because I'm my own independent content creator who doesn't have to be based around other people's content. And I was like, I said many times to them, my audience doesn't care about Proton John nearly as much as, like, they made it out to be. It's like, no, Limit, you are a subcategory of the TRG community. And I'm like, I am absolutely not, and I'm gonna make that bet otherwise. You know what? I'm gonna time you out for that. I'm legitimately annoyed about this.
Anyway, congratulations to Claire. I'm so happy for her.
No, I'm happy for Claire. Like, I'm legitimately happy for Claire. I'm just annoyed with, like, people keep on saying, oh man, Limit is clearly a part of the community of this community when I've actively been making my own damn community. You only really mentioned it knowing that you're a friend. No, I get that, Nameless, but I feel like it's one of those things that you kind of know, like, it's one of those things where, like, I try not to bring up, like, other people too much during my streams because, like, I try to make my streams focus on myself, so making it, like, whenever other people get brought up, it just becomes, oh, it's no longer about Limit. Let's talk about this other person instead. No, you're fine, Nameless. You're fine. I'm just annoyed with, like, the fact that I lost the bet. Because it's like, that's the thing. I've always tried to promote myself as an independent creator. Like, yes, I like to collaborate with people. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to, like, run the Proton Smash Pit, like, and stuff like that. And I'm really happy for Claire because, like, you know, she's a friend and I care about her happiness. I'm just really freaking annoyed about how, like, of course, someone has to bring it up, even though it has nothing to do with me, like, specifically. That being said, though, I have to now fulfill my end of the bargain. Hang on. Hang on, guys. All right, there we go. Fulfilled my end of the bargain. All right, well, there you go. Basically, whoever won, like, whoever won the bet would have to make a command saying that they won the bet. It's a good thing I shifted my original plans though, because like, I'll tell you this, originally I was supposed to give gift subs, but then I realized that the Nintendo Switch 2 was coming out. It's like, oh, I probably shouldn't have not to deal with that.
Thank you!
Wolf, I really do appreciate the 5 gift subs too. Ravens Lover 20, Phantom Storm Silver, Yumu the Half Phantom, Lead Mirror Knight, and General Tank. Everyone enjoyed the emotes. Really appreciate your guys' supports. The Switch 2 fun? It straight up. This actually would be Switch 2 fun, so I do generally appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, so as I was saying, shoot, I got so distracted about like the whole Claire thing. What am I trying to do here? Obviously, I need to get up there, but how do I do that? Did I miss a pathway that I wasn't paying attention to, Gaddy?
You can take a look at the map.
I know I need to get up to the left side. Is there a bridge over on the left that I missed? Yo, Crash, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Proton Smash Pit later this week, by the way, if you guys are looking forward to that. I'm going to be hosting it again this... Mother frickin'! I thought I was above it! Yeah, the Proton Smash Pit will be back this Saturday. We're going to have the next tournament at around that 7 as per usual. Okay. I think that should be now, yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't get you.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't get me either.
When is the playoffs cut off for PSP?
After 24. This is going to be 20, I think? So we got like, we got 5 more tournaments to go through.
You know, with the onset of Switch 2 editions, as unlikely as it is, Nintendo could do the funniest thing and do Fighters Pass 3.
I don't think it'll happen, but that's only because Sakurai is busy working on,
Oh yeah. Yeah, neither do I, but it would have been the funniest possibility.
I think it'd be really funny if they did decide to do that, though. Mother frickin'. Why is that
How
so
does that work?
I don't know. I wish it wasn't so tight to hit!
How did that work?
Yeah, I don't know. It looked like I was way past that point there.
It's been so long since a Sakurai directed Kirby game. I'm so happy.
Wasn't Air the original Air Ride the last Kirby game he did?
I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Air Ride was the last Kirby game he directed. Okay, countdown to charge. Let's get that back on there. There we go. It was 20 plus years ago. I do not like thinking about the fact that 20 plus years ago was when the GameCube came out, Yumu. Oh, sorry, not Yumu, Phantom. Sorry, you both have purple names on my screen, so I thought it was Yumu for some reason. You don't find it really funny that the game's final edition was an anime sword fighter? You know what's interesting? People have said that Sora is like the combination of anime sword fighter and Scrimbo Bimbo. Because he has like Mickey Mouse elements, and they have said that Mario 64 was actually a huge influence on Kingdom Hearts 1. So Sora does have platforming elements in him. Mind you, those platforming elements was mostly in the first game. So it's kind of an honest marriage between anime sword fighter and Scrimbo Blimblo.
Oh yeah.
That's a game trying to hide something from me. You think I didn't notice this? Repel Wear, Amp Berry, and One Up Mushroom. Repel Wear Deluxe. The more enemies are, the less damage you take. Meh. Meh. Although I will say Sora definitely becomes more traditional sword fighter by the end, like, as the series goes on in Kingdom Hearts, so... I think that's kind of why Sakurai decided to base him off of Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora anyway. Which, ironically, okay, I have a question for you guys. What do you think is the most iconic Sora design? I originally thought it was Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora, but the more I thought about it, I realized I feel like more people know Sora for Kingdom Hearts 1 more than anything. Tyler's River Sora, perfect.
Cheeky.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
KH1 is the most iconic one to you, but KH2 is your favorite design of him? Also fair. Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah.
Am I... Do you want me to swing the hammer? What do you want me to do here, game? What the hell do you want me to do? Oh wait, that's actually enough height to actually make the jump. Never mind, I'm dumb. Luigi! KH1 is the most iconic one to you, but KH2 is your favorite design of him. I agree with that. Most games have Sora's KH1 outfit to some degree, even if it's just the beginning of some games. Yeah. As much as you prefer his later designs, yeah, the KH1 design is too iconic, considering it also was used in later other games. Yep. Depending on who you're asking, some prefer KH1 Sora, others for KH2 Sora. I don't think I've seen many people who like KH3 Sora's design, which isn't like it's like a bad design or anything, I just don't see many people talk about it. Why is this dungeon so long? It's the final boss dungeon! And you know what? I'm A-okay with that. Mostly because I need to fill out my stream time. The outfit is, of course, one of the forms in KH2 Remix. Yeah, because it's like limit form functionally. It's not exactly a perfect recreation of it, but, you know, it's still inspired by it. Because limit form is basically taking all the limits from KH1.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is a weird one.
Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi.
You know, I'm starting to figure out what the game actually wants me to do here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what does this do? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I see what you're putting down, game.
Yeah.
Plop.
Okay, this is kind of cute. I kind of like this idea.
Oh yeah.
It's just like a puzzle solving area. Sora does have his old fit at the beginning of the cage too as well. Yeah, and I thought it was so funny because you could actually see his like knees. I'm like, I never need to see Sora's knees in my life. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You know, I originally wasn't a big fan of the original Cage 2 design, but it honestly grew on me a lot, and I feel like it's because like red, like the black was such a nice complementary color to indicate like Sora's overall growth as a character. What the frick do I do here?
Oh yeah.
Do I just like hop down and do this? I do! Okay.
Boingy.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. What do you mean you had to talk to the cops?
Maniacal?
Maniacal,
Everything
what the
okay?
hell happened? Is everything okay?
Maniacal, do you not remember getting timed out earlier?
I don't think Maniacal remembers I timed him out because I got annoyed with him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mostly because like you were talking about how like I can't be like my own independent creator, and I got annoyed about that.
What are you doing?
Wasn't there something up here? I don't remember coming up here. Oh, this is complete. Okay, this is actually the progression area.
Mario. Luigi. Let's go.
Luigi! Learn how to run!
Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
What? What?
So, you followed a path, a secret one. You thought you found something good. Well, you're not wrong. You found yourself in a place known as... a Grampy Turnip Room!
What?
We Grampy Turnips gather much of our information through the ground. We are buried in place, so we're at risk of getting very bored. So, when we are... we focus on our lower half, and then on our toes, then our roots, and beyond. We can sense much by redirecting our attention into the soil. But that doesn't help with some loneliness. I like talking with visitors. Fortunately, a friendly pair of mustaches, red and green, came to visit at last! Please do stop for a chat when you can. I promise never to talk your toes off.
So this is actually where all the Grampy turnips were? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about how the fact that there's like 9 other Grampy Turnips that I haven't found yet, and we're in the end game. Are you telling me this is all where they are?
I felt that block from stem to stern. You're an old hand at this. You know, I have a little trivia to share about Connie the Wantonist.
Oh my god, is this a lore room?
That girl, she walks around ship-shape quite a lot, right? I shouldn't be such a big mouth about small details, but... she waters the plants on Ship-Shape Island!
Oh, did I call this a lore room? I meant to say this is a bore room.
The unit tree is important, of course, but other plants and trees need care too. That's what Connie says as she goes along. She is incredible! She said she's building up strength to adventure with you fine folks. There are people who get their energy from doing things to help others. Grampy Turnip wants to build stamina too. I'll do 100 sit-ups and 100 squats! And I completely lose count of my push-ups around 1,000 or so. All of which is a terrible fib. I'm sure I couldn't build stamina if my life depended on it. One more thing. What do stamina, time, and money have in common? The answer is... sometimes you gotta have some to do the things you love! Heard that already? Sorry!
I'm in abject pain.
How do you think I feel?
Grampy Turnip was sleeping, and I was having the most pleasant dream, too! How pleasant? It's already escaping me, but I was dreaming of... a white and fluffy something. Fluffier than anything. I've lost it.
I feel like we're going to be stuck here for 10 minutes if I let you read out everything, Gaddy.
I don't care.
Okay.
Well, that's not good. Not good at all. I think I'll close up shop early here. Here, take this. Grampy Turnip is going to head back to Slumberville. See ya.
Okay, at least he gives us things. Yeah, half of these Grampy Turnips are just in the final dungeon.
You look like you've gotta be tough to get results. You know about Bernadette and Chilliam, right? The romantic newlyweds? Just between you and me, the actual reason those two met was really... Chilliam's puns were duds! Chilliam didn't like his father's grueling pun training. He ran off and just kept going. That's when he met a girl in the great beyond, and he tried out one of his puns on her. To his surprise, she laughed! That was Bernadette, and the rest is history. I guess that's really all about the search for... love!
I thought there was going to be a pun in there.
Have you ever been on a long journey like that?
Mario certainly has an existential flashback of the last 40 years.
An adventure where you help a princess?
Again, 40 plus years, baby.
One more thing. What do newlyweds in red paint have in common? The answer is... for both, every day is a rose-colored one! Heard that already? Sorry!
So what's the point of these guys? They give you stuff.
That pluck was pluckier than usual, but that's fine by me. Whatever it takes.
Can I just say I love that you come up with different old man person voices.
Don't sell me too good here.
Have you heard of the Explosion Corps? The trio of comedians who make you laugh until you burst? I have it wrong? Anyway, here's what those three are really good at. House chores! When no one with the cape washes dishes. They sparkle like he licked them clean. The one who's slow to speak is quick to slice and dice fruit and veggies. Finally, that one who acts so above it all takes it to his garbage like a recycling pro. They're all actually so... how to put this? Useful! Who knew that agents of evil could handle keeping a house in order? It's kind of nice when people surprise you, even if it's those guys.
You were convinced these guys would give you a hint to something, but nope, nope, they're just old man ramblers.
One more thing. What do unexpected personality traits and food expiration dates have in common?
Oh, so Yumu, that's Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
The answer is... sometimes you just wish you'd never seen them. Heard that already? Sorry.
There are 3 more to go!
You've got such a knack for plucking. Could become one of my favorite things. Wasn't there an inventor on Jellyfish Island who's quite unique?
This is just a testament to Gaddy's ability to voice act, guys.
What's her name again? Adafley? The one who loves pizza on Jellyfish. I've heard a secret about her. Now, I shouldn't say this too loudly. Despite appearances, she actually gives a hoot about Technicky's opinion!
Ah, so she's a Tsundere, got it.
I know. She's got an air of, I'm better than the average smarty pants, right? Well, this might surprise you, but she checks on all of Technicky's inventions. When Technicky doesn't enter a contest, she secretly checks the Merry-Go Island workshop. I bet Technicky doesn't know, and I bet she'd have a real interesting reaction if I told her. Just imagine if those two put their heads together to invent something. It'd change the world! Doesn't a team up of geniuses sound good? They'd come up with something extraordinary. Neither of them knows how to be honest with their feelings, though. Might be a long journey. One more thing. What do inventors and good pranks have in common? The answer is... both rely on solid concepts. Yep. Heard that already? Sorry.
You see why people are saying this game is too long?
It's high time that I share something that's actually pretty serious. Our world has broken apart, and that puts us all in unprecedented peril. What we used to take for granted is falling through the cracks. Like people that used to say hello in the morning. Or laughter amongst friends throughout the day. Or those little arguments among friends too. I mean, of all those things that exist because of connections with others. It's all in danger of being taken away by that which nests here. We can't let our world fall into one where everyone is imprisoned in solitude. Please, this world is... Psych! That was my impeccable impersonation of someone who gives a darn.
Okay, that one got me. And yet he still gives us max syrup jars. Alright, your last one impressed me.
I am the grumpiest of grumpy turnips, known as the Golden Grumpy Turnip. Good job finding this grumpy turnip room. You're clearly more than just a mustache. What? There's a grumpy turnip that looks just like me on Ship-Shape Island? Oh, then I have a twin brother, younger by a whisker, who grew from the same seed! I see. So my twin truly is on Ship-Shape Island. I bet it's nicer for him buried there. I am so jealous. Very, very, very jealous, in fact. But there's no point in dwelling on that. I'll just get to the main topic. There are 18 Grampy turnips in this world, including me. How many Grampy turnips have you met so far? Ah, I see. 17 of us. Finally, if you meet all of the Grampy turnips, I'll give you a reward. Want to learn the locations of any Grampy turnips you haven't met? Solitary. That's what I think, but it's only a guess. You know what's coming. Heard that already? Sorry!
What do you mean I'm still missing a Grampy turnip?
You'll meet him. You'll know when you find him.
Okay, just want to make sure.
This is why I think they had plans to make this game even longer, honestly, because they just stuck half of the Grampy turnips in the game in this one room.
I feel like this game's long enough. Why would they make it longer?
Like when they were planning to make other islands for the 5th sea.
I don't know if I could have handled this game for much more than what they've already given us, Gaddy.
Excuse me, I'm taking a large drink of water.
Please do. Maybe Sake put them in here because he was sick of all these old guys in his fortress and needed a nursing home just to quarantine them. I would accept that.
Oh yeah.
This game needs another 4th of length. This game has overstayed its welcome for me. I would like to move on with my life. Not every game needs to be the length of a Persona game. Thank you very much. I even make these jumps? Oh great, stick drift. I cannot make these jumps, I figured as such. So how do I get Luigi over here? Was I supposed to bring him along with me?
You could try.
Luigi? 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 Luigi! Did you sacrifice yourself? Luigi doesn't do anything! Luigi! I can't move on without you! Literally, I literally cannot move on without you. What the frick? I think I did this correctly. I think this is what the game wants me to do anyway. I'm a genius.
You were 4/5 of a genius.
Listen, I know how to navigate my way through puzzles. After all, I grew up with Jumpstart. As we all know, Jumpstart is like, you know, the method that which Limit is able to learn all their basic elementary school knowledge. And as we all know, Mario and Luigi is a baby's game for babies.
These kids today sure are smart.
Sure are. Jumpstart? Yeah. I wasn't sure how many people were going to remember Jumpstart. I also didn't, I'll be real, the 3D perspective on this one was a little rough to try to figure out where they wanted to be placed. Luigi about to be launched across the screen. Oh, I'm surprised that counted. It didn't look like I landed in the right position there.
Nope.
Why does my controller hate me, Gaddy? I wonder what Daisy was up to during the events of this. Oh, you know, learning how to drive, running people over while laughing at them. He's so real for that.
Oh yeah. Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi! Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
How many lanterns do we still have left? I think we're like 2 more. I hope we're close anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Money.
Well, we found Recluse's piggy bank room.
Oh yeah. Luigi! Mario! Oh yeah.
Luigi. Luigi, go! Stand over there. Thank you.
Luigi! Yahoo! Oh yeah.
Mario has discovered how to max nut.
Oh yeah.
You know, is there any point to all this money by this point in the game? I feel like there's nothing for it at this point.
Bonus damage for the coin gloves, and if you wanted to go back to ship shape to get more items.
Yes.
Luigi!
I don't know why you'd want to go back to ship shape at that point, but sure. You know what? How much damage would I be able to do with the gloves now that I think about it? It's still not, it's not a lot compared to my Technique wrench though. Ooh, Gamble Hammer Deluxe. Didn't I already have that though? No, I don't. This is just a straight up upgrade. By all means, equip that.
Mario! Luigi! Let's go!
Luigi, he moved like 1 foot away from you.
Mario, you can't abandon your brother like that. How could you? Ignore all the times that I've tried to abandon you.
I'm a wandering Grampy Turnip. I've now popped up here in this fishy place. I really can't complain about surrounding here, just don't have much to do. Well, except gaze up at the ceiling, I suppose. Not a bad pastime. Oh, I did realize that there's something way up above. This old Grampy Turnip wishes he could blast there and see what it is.
Did we actually get a hint?
But that's impossible, given that my roots keep me firmly in the ground. Still, I wonder what it could be. All that way up there.
All alone.
One more thing. What do heights and love have in common? The answer is... both can make your head spin! Heard that already? Sorry!
You made him sound so sad, Gaddy.
He said he was sorry. He's rooted to the ground, dude. He can't just blast off wherever he likes.
Oh yeah.
Well, at least that's a fast shortcut we can take now.
And that's all the Grampy Turnips in the game.
Yeah, but we also have to go talk to the old golden one in order to get the last reward that we need. Right, I need Luigi for this. Ignore the fact that there are plenty of other games where Mario's able to wall jump without Luigi, but hey, what do I know?
Oh yeah.
We...
Imagine if Luigi didn't automatically just do that, by the way. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Have you ever gone crazy? It was like, I want to max out all my items and stats in a game. Because I was the kind of person who'd be like, oh, I need to get 999 of an item. Even though I don't need it, ever.
Not if there's no material reward for it, like evolving Gimmighoul into Goldengo or something.
B, when I want to buy like 999 Pokeballs.
So... yes. Ah, finally. How silly of me! Ah, you've already met every Grampy Turnip? Amazing! Your observation skills are without equal!
Daddy, I never would have found that last Grampy Turnip if Chat didn't tell me exactly where it was. Not ever. Even if it was along the straight and narrow path right in front of me, I never would have found it. Ever.
Take this.
Grampy Turnip gloves? Why do you have gloves that have 5 fingers? You don't even have any fingers. You have like maybe one stubby one.
Thank you for finding every one of us Grampy Turnips. We're all counting on you to take care of our world.
He's got like plankton nubs for real. And the one time you actively tried to max your stats with Persona 5 Strikers? I can't even imagine trying to max it out in a Warriors game like that.
Now then, say it with me. Heard that already? Sorry!
These gloves better be freaking worth it, Gaddy.
I make no promises.
Boost power by 30%, but drop speed by 30% in exchange. These are so not worth it. How important is speed anyway? Oh, you know, not like it's like one of the most important stats to keep yourself from being completely obliterated over and over again. No, not at all. Luigi, go grab that and follow me. I'm too tired to pick it up right now, brother. Ah, Superstar Saga? Yes, exactly. I don't know anyone who actually bothered raising up their HP or defense stats in that game. Okay, where else have I not gone to? Here, I think?
I think so.
We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. How are we still here? Ah! The lantern! Where's it going? It's going to Oa. It's got a refill on the power battery. You're laughing and cry if there's another set of these rooms after this. I'm hoping we can get through this sooner than later. Seems like we can pick it up from over there. Oh. It's back. We only got a short time to pick it up over there. We gotta get ahead of the lantern before he gets there. Oh, great. Speedrun race. Love it.
At least it already puts you in ball mode.
At least it doesn't want me to jump. Hey, remember the part I said how it doesn't need me to jump?
Wasn't that a nice thought?
No, what? Are you fucking kidding me?
What? What?
It's drifting.
I didn't know its position reset if you fell on the spikes.
Game! Controller! Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I thought I wasn't gonna make it, dude. Even when I had to take a break for a moment there in order to pick up that item. Luigi, we need to escape this place. I don't know if I can handle any brain-tickling puzzles. We need to leave. ASAP. Who are you calling a sap? Falling into the spikes is actually a strat. I figured that was the case, DK.
Wow, amazing! Now we should be able to proceed. And hopefully this is the last area and we don't have to actually go through all of this anymore.
This is the middle level. I am going to lose my freaking mind.
The atmosphere here has changed a bit.
Hey, Connie, no need to push yourself. It's fine if you want to wait here, okay?
I'm fine. Let's go.
Legitimately, how huge is this final dungeon?
The middle level is not nearly as long as the lower level. You were curious.
Okay. Bro.
My mentor! Ugh, Connie, I've fallen over and can't get up. Please, hang in there. Connie. Oh. I have made a mistake. I tried to stop Recluse on my own, but forgive me. Oh, no. Mario, my mentor, and you too.
It's okay. We'll shove an Ultra Mushroom into her face. We got plenty.
Alright.
Let's go. Okay.
No, seriously, why are we not giving her an Ultra Mushroom?
Mario, Luigi! Please, be careful.
Oh yeah.
I won't say one thing about Mario and Luigi Brothership that I appreciate compared to the older Mario and Luigi games. I do like how they are able to have the camera go zoomed in and show people up close, rather than just be an overhead view the entire time.
Like that?
Yeah. Cutscene logic is why? Is that why Aerith is dead?
Whoa. Wow.
Hello? Are we back in the Mushroom Kingdom?
Let's go. Ah. Mario.
How do you time out streamer? Touche. This feels so out of place for a Mario and Luigi game. This feels like a location in like a Zelda game or something with how there's like no music playing at all.
Where are you anyway?
Are we in the Mushroom Kingdom?
Wow. Mamma mia.
Oh my god. Why is this music a remix? Wow, the middle floor was short. We're already home.
Surprise!
Oh yeah, this is totally real right now. We're totally not hallucinating all of this, right? This totally isn't a green screen rune or anything.
Mario, Luigi! Welcome home! So glad you made it safely back to the Mushroom Kingdom!
Is that game clear? Yeah, it's 100% game clear, totally.
I hope you had a lot of fun during your adventures in Concordia! Well, get going! Princess Peach is waiting too!
Oh, so I can't explore? Yeah, they straight up want me to talk to Peach. Okay.
Princess Peach is right here! You're almost there!
Princess Peach wants to talk to you. Go on ahead.
Mario, Luigi.
Welcome home! Mario, Luigi, you did great! Always incredible to see you two save the day! Way to go, Mario! Love to see you, Luigi!
Nice work, you two. Let's relax at the castle.
Where's the cake? I was promised cake! Weird that we didn't find the final boss if that's the end.
Oh, you know.
Welcome home, Mario, Luigi! We all miss you so much! I, for one, hope you stay here forever and ever and ever!
That's not ominous at all.
Everyone's eager to see your happy, smiling faces!
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Why are there still turnips here? Why are there still plug turnips?
What, you've never pulled up vegetables in another Mario game?
Yeah, but it had freaking plugs in them.
This pond is clear and beautiful, but Concordia Sea was beautiful too.
Limit, it's right in front of you. Look at it. Look at what?
On Concordia, Luigi's intuition was so strong.
Peach's cake? Touche.
Oh yeah.
See? There are little prongs out of these. How are these not like Concordia turnips?
I'll at least save your conscience this. There's no, like, exclusive items in this section or anything.
There's just coins.
It's pretty much just coins.
Okay. And there's just nothing but normal-ass mushrooms here, too.
Fine, Luigi, you're not gonna leave us to go on an adventure, are you? Great work out there. You guys were amazing as always. Mario, your mustache is shinier than usual. Did you get a good waxing, Concordia? I'm glad I was helpful on your journey, Mario.
Oh, wait. Sorry, this is Purple Toad. I'd love to ride the waves on Ship Shape again.
I thought it was Green Toad.
I don't remember. There's no place like the Mushroom Kingdom. Am I right or am I right? Here's hoping I can stay here forever with you, Mario. Oh, and Luigi will be here too, of course. See, if this was real, Toadsworth would be here, but he's not, so this is clearly fake. Because as we all know, Toadsworth would never let Peach go out on a mission like this all by herself. He would be lecturing her all along. Has people just headcanon that Toadsworth died? Is that actually what everyone thinks?
Oh yeah.
Because that's going to be really depressing if true.
Could you do me a favor and show everyone your happy, smiling faces?
I'm going to hit 90k at this rate.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm surprised no one's bothered asking Nintendo what happened to Toadsworth. I'm sure they don't really care to answer that, but I want to know. I need to know these important lore changes in the Mario universe. You know, the series that doesn't care about lore. But I care about lore. He's such an important character for the Star Trek mythos. Okay, can I actually get up there?
Don't worry about it for now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Hey! Why are you so surprised? It's me! Wait. Where am I? Peach's Castle, huh? Are you Luigi, Princess Peach's? Oh, I get it. I think. Yeah, neat. Did we warp here from the Solitary? Don't worry about it. Rest of it, Princess Peach's Castle? Okay. Sure.
We've been so lonely here without you, Mario and Luigi. Stay with us forever, Mario and Luigi.
You really want to talk to all of these toads?
I just want to see if they all had unique dialogue.
Yeah, please, come in.
He was a toad with a unique design, so he had to be dealt with.
Now then, let's rest up in the castle.
Then how come this Toadette gets to exist? Toadsworth retired to a faraway land. You haven't heard of it? It's hard to find on any map. Why is it the freaking afterlife area from Lord of the Rings? Guh? Huh? Didn't we go into the castle? Can I just say I like that slight dissonance in the audio there? That's actually really nice.
What dissonance? This game doesn't have dynamic music, not at all.
Mm-hmm. No, not at all.
Mario, Luigi, greetings. I thought of a lovely event.
Look behind you. Hop. Ta-da! We prepared some attractions here at the castle courtyard. Yay!
Hey! Does something feel off to you?
The rules are simple. Just make it to the goal and hit the block.
No, that's not the point. Recluse,
Good luck.
they're totally ignoring me.
I love how the camera angle has a slight cant to it.
I appreciate that too. It's not even a time limit. Thanks for a reminder for the drink, Wolf. Is the audio just looping now? Why is that block moving and why is it backwards? What just happened? Why did we dimension the dice? Did we just summon the Dark Magician after dimensioning the dice? Tell me you saw that.
Mario, Luigi! You still have a ways to get to the goal!
Good luck!
We believe in you!
Where's your Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? It is waiting to be fused with the Blue Eyes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I did it?
You did it!
You made it!
We got some Orgoth the Relentless.
We knew Mario and Luigi could do it!
Oh, I'm sorry. That block was just like like a fake item block from Mario Kart, obviously.
Next!
Uh-huh.
This one's a little tougher.
Good luck! Don't you love Dutch angles?
Yeah, that slow guitar riff is upsetting me, Gaddy.
That's fine.
Why do I feel like I'm helping Reclusa do something? Ah! I knew it! Y'all saw that right!
Hey, Mario! Is something wrong? Stare into my even more dead eyes! We have a Mario-type situation on our hands!
Something's up for sure. Wait, are these guys?
Mario, Luigi! The goal block is up ahead!
Good luck!
Make us proud!
Seems normal to you? Old Mario games tend to glitch? Oh yeah, totally. I learned how to glitch from the best of them.
Everything's perfectly fine. What are you talking about? I love playtime with Debbie. I mean, what?
Man, this was as bad as when I told Kane that he wasn't good at his job.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, this cat's sequel to Blood was his bet. Is way better in? What's Blood Whistle? Yay!
There we go!
New Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster, Dead Eyes Glitch Toad.
I knew you could do it, Mario and Luigi!
Great work!
Very good. Now, if you would kindly enter the castle. You've entered into me twice now, Mario. A third time means we have to get married.
I ain't too sure about this. What choice do we got? You skip those blocks or platforms? Oh, it's actually an infamously bad Mario 3 creepypasta? Never seen it. This again? Oh, Hammer Bro, I had no idea you were so much fun.
Yo, Toad, isn't this fun?
Tra la la, la 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 la, tra la 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 la. One banana, two banana, wait, la dee dot. Anyway. Tra la 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 dee da.
Da di da di da.
Uh-huh. What?
What's the problem?
Attention, everyone! Thank you all so much for gathering here today.
It's really great to see everyone in one place.
Yay!
Is this after the peace treaty between the Bowser Kingdom and the Mushroom Kingdom, and everyone decided to play go-karts together?
We're throwing a mixer for the Mushroom Kingdom and Bowser's minions. I hope this will be the first step in a long friendship between... Why does this feel like a canon thing? Also, Ryan, stop dying. Get out of here. Hope you're doing well. All Mario wanted was Bowser friendship. Minions! Hold hands and make friends. That's an order. Stop dying! Stop dying, you fools!
You don't need to tell me twice.
Happy to oblige.
Mario, Luigi, I hope you can enjoy yourselves today too.
I like how I'm freaked out because it's actually a freaking peace treaty between Peach and Bowser. Hey, are these guys always like this? Is anything off here? I mean, we go go-karting with them on the regular, and we also play sports together. So I guess this is typically normal, right, Gaddy?
Absolutely normal.
Like, this is just Mario Party. No. Surprise, everyone. We're just playing Mario Party Jamboree. See? Look, Peach is having fun. Bowser's upset because he messed up his meal. Yeah, totally. This is canon. Especially Bowser. Mario, Luigi, my good buddies. You two having fun? I hope. Okay, even when Bowser is getting along with the Mario Brothers, even he doesn't say nice things like that. He's all tsundere normally. The world ended the last time this happened? True. Come on, I saved a space so you can sit and eat next to me. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. No need to be shy now.
Oh, I get it. I need to bust out the super crown for this, don't I? What do you think? Isn't this fun? Welcome to a world you'll never want to leave.
I don't know. There's not enough Smashy Bros happening right now. Oh. I should have realized.
This is fucked up.
An immersive experience where there's nothing at all but fun. Who could ask for anything more?
I'd leave in an instant if your rival's a buddy now. Yeah, same. For the plumbers who have everything. Yo, shoutouts to that.
Isn't fun better than meddling? I think I'll keep this party going! Everyone's friendly! The whole world is a happy place! Doesn't it feel nice?
Oh wait, it's Lakitu. What kind of voice does Lakitu have? Here, smile, smile! Oh my god, this actually is Mario Kart. Or Mario 64, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live! A live broadcast? I'm here to record everyone and just have a great time with my camera. Ah. Something's not right. Ow! What? Hey! Reclusa just appeared on camera! Guess he didn't know he was in the shot. So let it be known. Reclusa's like a reverse vampire. You can't see him normally, but if you record him, he'll show up. So you got spoiled by this by YouTube. The video showed a thumbnail of Bowser being friendly to Peach, and he was so confused and also shocked. How did quickly they get here, I thought. Yo, Kaylee, how you doing? Caitlin, hope you're doing well. Ah! The white boxes only show up on the camera! There are panels that only show up on camera too! This is... Maybe we can make the camera work for us and find out where Reclusa is. From now on, I'll focus on the superstars, Mario and Luigi. You might even call this your Superstar Saga. Smile, guys! Mario, Luigi! I bet we're in this messed up Mushroom Kingdom because of that Reclusa character. We gotta use the camera to get back at him. I like out of this place right now. Oh, this is going to be super disorienting, dude.
I'm ready to put the past behind us if you are, Mario and Luigi. It's so good to see you and my dad getting along now, after all.
Uh-huh. Oh, hello. I didn't realize there was a hidden, like, grates, like, literally right here.
I'd like to point out just a little something, little implication that's really cute, despite the horrifying situation.
Yeah?
The Reclusa's flowers are supposed to trap you in the fantasy of what's in your most desired fantasy. And the Mario Bros. Most desired fantasy is includes Bowser and the Mushroom Kingdom getting along. They just want to be friends with Bowser.
That's cute. Yo! Sparky, how you doing? Feel free to lurk away. I'll say this is cool and great. They showcase the perspective of who's trapped in the Lotus Eater machine. Just that this part quickly overstays welcome for you. No, I kind of get that. Mostly because, like, for me, it's the... I think for me is that you have to basically stare at the corner of the screen the entire time to see what you're doing. And the movement can be a little awkward due to that. Especially when you have a stick drifting. Look, Bowser, will you stop being a menace for 5 minutes? You guys talk. You cannot. All right. Is there anything on the opposite of the bridge over here?
I don't believe there is.
Oh, this camera is so disorienting, dude. Like, I get what they're trying to do. It just feels awkward to navigate. Especially if you want to grab everything, if you can help it. Like, there are so many coin crates around here for some reason. Something tells me I'm supposed to be following Reclusa, aren't I? Actually, does Bowser have anything to say here?
Hey, brothers! I'm not too proud to admit we've had our share of issues in the past, but I hope that starting now, Mario and Luigi, it's friends forever us! BFFs for life!
We couldn't throw a mixer like this without you, Mario and Luigi. I'm truly grateful to you both.
Turns out Bowser's minions are swell once you get to know them. I hope you both enjoy yourselves.
Wait, are the coins even that's a good question! Are the coins real in this universe? What is this? Where am I? How do I even get to that platform over there? If the camera suddenly reverse perspectives, I'm going to be extremely mad. This is supposed to show Mario and Luigi's greatest desires, or, well, basically shows them great happiness, yeah. Which I guess technically counts for Mario and Luigi. And the one time you actually want to bust open the stained glass windows. God, why could I not think of the word there? Yay, we got the Reclusa power up.
Where is this? What did you do to us? Turn us back to normal.
Now, you ought to just enjoy this world. You know you want to.
Are you running away?
Where is my strike ninja? Finally, a summon crest! Dimension the dice! This grate will be the death of me, Gaddy.
I think you might have already gotten this one.
Are correct. Okay, then I guess it explains why Snoutlet's here. I don't know how Snoutlet functions here either, technically. I repeat again, this is extremely disorienting having to stare through the camera like this.
I will say, this must be a bit harder on handheld. But I also can't imagine playing this game in handheld.
What's the matter? Not having fun? This world not enough? Or too much? Oh, I've got it! I'm so dreadfully sorry. I'll have to show you a better world. Here, come this way.
What if the world is suddenly shifted to Final Destination from Smash? And then on the opposite side, you see Fox and Falco for a double smash. You think Bowser Jr.'s fake world would be Princess Peach being his mom? That'd be so cute! And Bowser would have the same dream, except like Peach as his wife. Either that or he imagines himself as Bowsette. I honestly can go either way on that. This world's just Sarasaland and Peach was replaced by Daisy? No, it's only the Metro Kingdom.
Mario, Luigi, are you enjoying yourselves in this new world?
This world is fun! So much fun! Don't you think so?
Mario, let's stay here forever.
Luigi, let's stay here forever.
Why is a Goomba talking to Luigi?
This is fucked up as hell. I love it.
It's a Mario game.
Oh, guess what?
We sent that Bowser guy back home. You won't see his face around anymore.
That was not the issue.
I know it's tough for you two to enjoy yourselves with him here, so that's good.
Yes! The Goombas and Koopa Troopas would totally send Bowser away! You know, the most loyal minions for Bowser?
Hey, Mario Luigi over here. Smile big for the camera. Smile, Mario.
Luigi, let's stay here forever.
Enough already! Yo, Reclusa, I know you're watching this! It's gonna take more than this to fool Mario and Luigi! We're gonna find you and get out of here, you snake! Reclusa's gotta be getting his kicks by watching us from his hiding place. Let's catch him with the camera.
Okay, I'm done looking for coins. I want to get this over with. I'm noticing we can follow him via the shadow that he creates. Why does Bowser prompt you to delete? No! Gotti? Oh, I think Gotti stepped away. Hang on. Alright, in that case, let me quickly get a quick drink and maybe he'll be back by then. Bowser dreams of being Bowser and being married to Peach. So, Bowser is trans and he actually wants to get it on with Peach. Sounds right to me. I don't know how trans affects, like, sexuality in that regard. Does that make Bowser a lesbian?
Seriously, oh, you are no fun!
Wow. Alright.
Gotti, you weren't around.
Sorry. Yeah, you went through that quicker than I thought. I'll get back to it.
Okay.
Can't you just be good sports and immerse yourselves in this wonderfully quirky world?
Wonderfully quirky world. That's one way to describe the Mario universe, honestly.
Sorry, I thought I had more time to take a piss before you got to this.
Sorry, there's like nothing to do here, so I was like, okay, just like move here. Oh,
You're fine.
You were saying?
No, I was just saying, yeah.
Oh god, do I actually have to go into UFO to reach that? I guess so.
Fine! I get it! You want out? Then away with you! I shall personally erase your existence. Because you made me so mad! Get ready!
Is it time for the actual boss fight, Gotti? Finally? Look, I made this NFT world, just play it. No! Miyamoto, when looking at the reception of Six Star, can't you just be good sports and immerse yourselves in this wonderfully quirky world? I hate that, but yes. Well, where are the apes? But they haven't escaped.
Where are you going? Let's return to peaceful Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh.
I love this music, by the way. It's a very low, creepy remix of Inside Peach's Castle.
I can hear it.
But everything is over. Let's live happily like we always do in the lovely Mushroom Kingdom. No. Where are you planning to go? Oh, Mario, you say such funny things. If you're up for it, I'd like to hear more. I'm sure everyone wants to hear about you, Mario. So let's head back to the Mushroom Kingdom.
That laugh is actually terrifying. What the frick? Yandere Peach, hear me out. No, I get it. I get it.
As drawn out as the sequence is, I kind of wish they leaned a little more demented into it.
Maybe if they gave some weird faces onto the characters too.
Or just like a small whacked out mid-boss.
Oh, yeah! Ugh, guess it's no good! These guys are too boring. You guys are so annoying! Even though playing alone is so much better. You flock together, you chatter loudly and messily over the top of each other. It's all, I want to help others, and I want to stay connected. It's so annoying! Annoying! I'm taking this world all for myself. Anything that isn't me is my toy! I will play with this world until it's gone, even if it takes an eternity. Just me, alone! I thought you'd all make such good toys, but you're no fun at all! If you get in my way, I will break you! I will pound you into fine powder!
Let's go. Okay.
You know, one thing, I actually really like that speech there because, like, it is actually a thought I had sometimes because, like, I'll be real with you guys, I'm a bit of a loner type as well. I enjoy the company of others, but a lot of the times I sometimes want to be able to be by myself, be able to bask in the enjoyment of solitude and be able to just, like, enjoy silence and be able to, like, collect my thoughts. But then when I sit with my thoughts too long, then I get freaking depressed and anxious and I worry about all my friends and family. I need to go and talk to someone.
I hope I did it justice. That's one of my favorite lines from Reclusa in the entire game.
It was really good, Gaddy. So it's like, I really enjoyed that a lot. Anyone wonder how the themes of this game is about being connected while it's a single-player experience? Yeah, I thought about that for a moment. Something, lost in thoughts all alone. See, it also reminds me of Undertale, where it's like, the whole themes is about being able to be kind to other people, even fictional characters. And it's like... Actually, I lost my train of thought there.
Anyway, all that's left is the last string of battles.
Solitary, upper level. Whoa!
Your adventure ends here, fools! Look alive, minions! Beat red, green, and pig into a pulp! And while that's happening, I'm going to take some much-needed alone time. You two are about to find out what happens when your last life runs out! Game over, boys! Thanks for playing!
Oh, please, they got rid of the life system. Pig isn't a color. See, what I'm about, you know, I'm a little surprised that we're not Oh, I am not full out on BP. This is fine. I do like how we're actually fighting this out ourselves, but I thought Bowser was going to come crashing in to help take out the majority of the army with his minions. At least that's what I figured that was going to happen anyway.
Nope, we worked for our victory in this neighborhood.
Are you kidding me? It's so easy to mess this up. I hate it so much, Gaddy. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool.
How did you get a 1 with lucky but a 3 on a normal hits? That's so messed up.
Video games are dumb, Gaddy.
Why are you even still here? You should probably just end the stream.
You know what? I agree. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. Next stream, we're gonna just watch a bunch of movies on Twitch. No one's gonna complain about that, right? Stick drift! Maybe Bowser took a wrong turn? No, he'll figure it out, don't worry. It's not like he falls into the oceans or anything in the Paper Mario games, right?
Well, he learned from his mistakes because he's not fallen into any oceans in this game.
You know what?
only got his
Club
airship.
might be better here. Yeah?
He only got his airship destroyed. He always gets his airship destroyed.
I hate that it restores HP every time this happens. Oh, so why does it make freaking raptor noises when it's attacking me?
I love that it does a little peeky boo when it tries to attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it's so tanky too! I know how much HP it has. What the?
That was the Master Boots. It wasn't kidding when it said it increases the speed of jump attacks.
I didn't realize they meant that literally.
Yup.
Don't count me out yet! Oh yeah.
Why don't they do that normally for you so you can get through fights faster? Then again, you're not sure how one can miss a gigantic evil tree in the middle of the road? For real, for real.
I mean, the trade-off is you're going to have to do action commands faster.
Ugh. What do I want here? Do I even want to use autos here when we're not even at the boss fight yet? Eh, screw it, why not? Just so I can save on time a little bit since we're getting a little late for my liking. You know, I kind of wish we can skip through this animation considering we're doing auto excellent here. Or is the whole point that the game is teaching you how to do it quickly? You got time? Well, to refill BP, that is. That is true.
Bye-bye.
Again, we'll just let the game play itself for a bit while I catch up on chat. I will say this. I do wonder if, like, the whole thing about, like, the thing that Sagami brought up earlier, being like, oh hey, don't be afraid to like make connections and go out and have fun with people in a single player game, is to remind you of that whenever you are just like vibing out on your own and be able to like hang out with people to like allow you to go and form relationships and stuff like that outside of just playing games. You going to head for bed? No worries, Dirt Dog. You have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging.
Night, Dirt Dog.
And you just do not choose to leave, frick! Oh, whatever. I wonder if you can just mash the buttons there instead of having to time it for the button prompts there. Oh wow, countdown to charge is already back. That's quick.
Dear God, somebody help Mario.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Mario's experienced worse. That timing there? I don't get it. Ugh. Maybe I should actually use an item here. Single-player games with great fandoms to share the joy. I feel like the same way when it comes to streaming, honestly. Like, I feel like a lot of joy comes from me being able to share these games with you guys. Okay, you know what? Just drop this here.
You're at the end of the game, so who cares?
Basically. God, that is such a very pretty effect if it wasn't for the fact it's actually kind of hard to read when you're supposed to jump, though. If an Iron Man never hold back, just use whatever you can get through to get through it. That's a bit of a motto. That is true. But it's like, I'm just like the kind of person who's like, no, I want to have 99 of every item before the end of the game because I'm stupid. Then again, I'm also the kind of person who wants to like level up all things to level 99 too. Was there another phase though? See? Sagami gets it. You never know if it's going to be the final phase or not. The game's always going to fake you out in some fashion.
Bye-bye. Oh, yeah.
Nothing will hurt Mario as much as the ending of Odyssey. I have never seen Mario more upset than the ending of Odyssey.
How long can you last?
Mario's about to say, it's a pleasure to die with you, brother. God, They had so much fun with the camera angles in this game. I kind of love it. Boozer?
How about dying beside your enemy?
Boozer! My man. And in comes Sonic. Surprise! This was actually the sequel to Super Mario Bros. Z the entire time. Not really sure what just happened there. But I think Bowser saved our bacon? Not on purpose. I'm only here for payback on Socket. Nobody makes me look like a chump.
Socket isn't a real person. Reclusa is the true culprit.
Who cares? The point is, he's gonna learn the hard way what happens to anyone who crosses me. Mario, Luigi! Better hide if you don't want to get blown away. Alright, where's that Socket creep?
Again, our grievance lies with Reclusa.
Come on out, Socket! There's no use hiding!
Reclusa?
I love how Bowser, even when he's being a badass, still has to be a colossal dummy. Bonk. Well, oh, I can't use my... Oh, I can. I just can't smack them here. Okay.
Alright, this is it. The last rest stop in the game.
You want to know an easier way to deal with Seed Lucis? Now that I defeated all of them, yeah, sure, go ahead. That's not being sarcastic, by the way. I actually do mean it. Go ahead.
Nothing left but the final battle.
Well, might as well set up then, I guess. Auto Excellent is charging, that's fine. Put in performance bonus, put in Bros Boost. Don't need Coin Piler anymore. Done something similar, one of the Monster Manias. I'll be real, it's been so long I legitimately don't remember. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Iron Balls? Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. Oh my god, how did I not think of that?
Like, don't Iron Balls ignore defense?
Yeah, they do. I'm a derp. Okay, performance bonus is good. Speedy recharge is good. Countdown to charge is good. Bros boost is good. Whatchamacallit, wait a minute, is good.
We need to normalize derp again. That's such a nice word.
Herpaderp. I do like herpaderp. Alright, let's knock this out quick. Hopefully the boss isn't going to be too hard. Mind you, I do know Mario and Luigi final bosses tend to be pretty hard. We made it! Mario, Luigi, you ready? No. Yeah, you're right. Let's come back when you're prepared. I did run Fire Emblem 8 a few times, but my last run died to a stat-blessed loot eating a 7% berserk. Oh my god. What the hey?
Soon, my fun little toy will be ready for me to combine with. There'll be nobody bigger and badder than me in all the land.
Wait! We got a book here, we'll never catch him! Maybe. Yeah, I got just a ticket for this. That thing the great conductor taught us. Now's the time! There, a giant lighthouse grade giant plug. I just pooped it out! Get on! Through the power of pig shit, let's go!
Oh yeah.
Face down, defeat Recluse. I was about to say I thought the game crashed. While moving forward, dodge the doom balloons. Tilt to the left and right and C, or press A to fire a fireball. Press B to throw an ice ball. The doom balloons have two types of shots. Cancel out the ice shots with fireballs and the fire shots with ice balls. Recluso has two types of attacks. If he is charging ice, use fireballs continuously, or if he's charging fire, keep throwing ice balls to interrupt his attack. If he succeeds, Recluso will become vulnerable for a moment. Hold down one of the ABC to charge up the bomb. Release the button to launch. If you hit Recluso, he'll fall down. Oh, God! Oh, this throws me into a fight with these guys? I didn't realize. Okay, that's good to know.
Well, I said to avoid them.
Also, this guy's new to Doom Bloom. Koopa, what are you doing here? Good question. Okay, I think I got a rhythm there. I thought I missed that, Gaddy.
Have faith in yourself.
Hang on, I think my stick is drifting. Okay. Nice damage! I do like how you can actually fight alongside, why am I blanking on his name? Snoutlet during this, yeah. That's actually really cool. The sidekicks during this, for sure. Are you kidding me? There we go. I guess Dreambird 2 for and Tasma's last fight? Yep. 2,900 damage, good lord. Give me another turn. Hell yeah. You were saying, Gaddy?
No, it's like, there you go.
I let go, stick. What? I'm sorry, I think my stick is drifting. God, I hate it when my stick drifts when I need to let go. Okay, I'm surprised I'm consistently hitting those now.
Bye-bye.
We knock out his HP. Oh my god, we totally did. What the frick? Did I win? Did I just beat the game? What the frick? Level 49! That felt too easy. This is definitely not the last phase. You beat Zocket! Yeah, I totally beat Zocket! Right, Caddy?
You already did.
No, this was Zocket! Totally! You know, the arch nemesis that we were chasing down the entire game. That did it, right? Is Bowser going to get possessed by Reclusa? Also, that is a One Piece laugh.
Yeah, this ain't over yet.
He was like, do rah 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 rah. Why are we ending this with a giant battle? Oh, he knocked out all the minions!
I'm all set. Feast your eyes on the singular Weeping Reclusa!
Big tree! Big tree! Suddenly the Magalore epilogue, you're right! Master Crown 2.0!
Take this!
Wispy, you look different today. Surprise! A final boss for a Mario and Luigi game is just the first boss of a Kirby game. What's this? I feel weak.
Mamma mia.
Hey, you guys! Mario, Luigi! Hang in there. So he literally drained the energy out of us? He's also kind of like a Kirby final boss, being an Eldritch boss. I can kind of see it.
Mario, Luigi, I have to do something.
Go to them. You're a Watsonist. Your hope connects people.
It's too late for apologies.
Yo, Westerford! Thank you so much for your raid! How was Mario Party Jamboree? What board were you playing? Who were you playing with? Westerford, Adam, TW Rextel, hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm literally at the final boss of Mario and Luigi Brothership. If you want to avoid spoilers, there's your warning. But otherwise, hi, I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before. Currently going through, like I said, the final boss of Mario and Luigi Brothership. So, there you go. Race car track, you want 3 stars? Yo! Nicely done. Congratulations. So hey, Miracle Captors, hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, if you guys want to stick around and see me beat the final boss, by all means. But otherwise, if you gotta take care of anything like food, water, or sleep, do what you gotta do. Thank you again so much for your raid, Westford.
Miss Cosette. I know. I gotta be an RPG character and have character development because Mario and Luigi are not allowed to. I'm just like the main character of a Pokemon game. That is to say, not the player protagonist. You're gonna make us splendid, Watsonist.
Is that what the piss bucket coming in clutch? Oh my god. A bit sniffly? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your allergies or sickness clears up, whichever it is. But yeah, we're about to fight a giant tree. So clearly we need a botanist to help with all this.
What? What is all this?
I'm sorry, Connie. We must show you the horrors of war.
None of this is good, Connie. That's why it's war.
They're unconscious. Mario, wake up! Come on, Luigi!
Sagami, I know you're talking about Final Fantasy V's X-Death, but when I read that as S-Death from A Comic A Kill. And I hate the fact that I thought of her first, because horny.
I can do this. In the power of bonds. Pour the piss. Oh no, it's two.
Wow, Connie, you really came in clutch there, girl. Thanks so much. It's not like we got all that bond energy for us to lose here because of you. Oh, never mind, we're okay. It's okay, we're full of rainbow energy like how Samus got the rainbow energy from Super Metroid. Thankfully, Connie didn't have to die like the baby Metroid.
Mario, Luigi, the power of your bond. Your bond is brothers. The strongest we have is uniting with everyone else's bonds.
I'm glad they finally acknowledged the strongest bond is between Mario and Luigi. I needed to hear that once. That's all I needed.
Really? You should have given up ages ago. I'll squish out that pesky persistence. You don't stand a chance against Weeping Reclusa.
I'd put a hawk in it. These two have been beating everything you've thrown at them. And you're gonna be next. Mario, Luigi, this is the last battle. And I just want to say, it's been all about our world. It had nothing to do with you. But, you two, time and again, no matter what you were up against, faced it head on to the power of Luigi's imagination and kept on winning. Honestly, you're amazing. As far as I'm concerned, you two are the greatest heroes, and I'm glad I could go on this adventure with you. And this guy, I ain't scared. With you two, I know we'll win. Now let's go. Show 'em what true brothership looks like. It's a $60 Nintendo Switch game. Appreciate it because it's going to be way more expensive in the future. This is going to be a $70 game. Oh. Well, I guess now let's dead. What? Oh my god, that was so hard to time. Oh, it's an X smasher. Okay. And six drifting again. Okay, that explains a lot.
We're Sonic Heroes! With the real power of friendship!
What do I want to do here? Speed recharge, countdown is maxed. Why is countdown to charge maxed out? Wait, did they max out all my... Oh my god, they actually maxed out everything during this. Okay. Sorry, you were saying, Gaddy?
I guess it was from the Max Revive.
The Max Revive actually restored all of the plugs. Okay, wasn't planning for that. That's because this fight is insane. We'll see how it goes. Wait! Well, fuck you too, game. The one thing I did need fully restored. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, how do I want to handle this then? I don't know how hard this is going to hit me though, but we'll see how it goes. Probably swap this out for Charge Bank, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably the wisest move right now. This is the final boss. I'm not going to lie, I'm finding it a bit weak for this series. I think we're only in phase 1. There might be more phases to this. Are you kidding me? I'm so mad, Gaddy. Okay, there we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's all good. I just need to time this X prompt right. There we go. How did you actually live that? And there goes my charge bank. That's fine. Let's see now. What do we want to grab here? Countdown charge is probably the wisest move at the moment. Hopefully I can do this properly again. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure I timed that properly. I'll take it. Oh my God. I really felt like I wasn't late on that one. Recluse is very unhinged. I'll be real, Recluse is probably one of my favorite final bosses in this game so far. Like, at least compared to the other bosses, like, I feel like Phantasma wasn't a very good, interesting final boss for Dream Team. Princess Shrew wasn't all that interesting as a character. Trying to think. Why am I blanking on the final boss from Superstar Saga?
Cackletta, aka Bowletta.
Cackletta / Bowletta isn't all that interesting either, frankly. I don't know what the final boss of Bowser's Inside Story is. Luigi, are you actually getting oh my god, we're actually getting an idea for the final boss!
Your final boss, Luigi logic.
I better not mess this up, I swear to god. Keep moving, hang on. I'm gonna preemptively blow in my controller and hopefully clear it out before I have to deal with drift. Keep moving while dodging obstacles. Tilt look to left and right move as aid to fireball, blah, 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 blah. There are 2 types of shots that will rain down, cancel out, blah, blah, blah. At the end, Weeping Reclusive will attack. Hold the Abaxi to charge up the bomb and release it to launch. Did we just pull a Donkey Kong Country Returns and go into Tiki Tong's mouth?
Stubborn twits! I have an idea.
Ooh. Guys,
This arena, though, what the fuck?
I like how blue it is. Not blue, white. Oh, you're going slower. What a bitch. Weeping Core. Okay. What's the strategy here? Do I just hit it as hard as I can, break the shell? Or do I go for something else? I'm not sure what I want to do here. Good luck, you can't spoil this. I'll figure it out. I don't have a whole lot of BP to work with. You know what? I have an idea.
What's yours is
What are you
mine.
talking about? You have 90 BP on
Final
Mario.
boss of Bowser's Inside Story is Waffle.
Why would you tell me that?
Bruh.
Thank you for the 5 bits, but why would you tell me that? And, Gaddy, what I meant to say was, I only have 1 level performance boost.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. There's also another thing that you were spoiled from a YouTube thumbnail. The final boss itself. Gotta love YouTube recommendations. Dude, I don't know why people think, like, let's just spoil everything for people. I don't get people's logic on that sometimes. Okay, Kaboom Attack's not gonna be all that useful here, so I'm gonna swap these out. Let's go for Attack Boost. We'll give you Disifying Attack. Actually, no, Fiery Attack might be more useful here.
Captors, here's the thing. Limit hasn't played Bowser's Inside Story.
I didn't say I forgot. I said I don't know who the final boss is. If I said I forgot, well, you know what? I'll freely admit that's on me. You know what? I think we're going to have to just like go for this and see how this goes.
Analyzing hammer attack.
Ah! Oh, I understand now. Okay, I'm glad I actually decided to go for this then.
Hammer attack analysis complete.
I understand now. Wait! What? Ow! Okay, I think I get what the gimmick of this fight is now. Recluse is able to copy my moves, or at least like study them so they can like counteract them. Ow. Okay, at least we did a ton of damage to him, like just off of that one move that we did. Ugh. Hang on. As much as I like the spike iron balls right now, I think we're going to need some healing items, so... Yeah, you know what? Hang on. We're going to use... Yeah, I think we're going to use the auto mushrooms in place of the countdown to charge because we can worry about that later. Auto deluxe to replace the one of spike surprise iron balls and boomerang items. Do I need boomerang? I don't need boomerang items at this point. It's the end of the game. Who cares?
I hope you're noticing a stark difference here.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Your hammer does less damage now.
I understand. I'm seeing the issue now. Okay. I understand. That's what they meant by stud analysis. Okay, got it. In that case, we're gonna shift over to the bros attacks. Okay, let's see here. We're going to need speedy recharge. We're also going to need... auto mushroom, sure. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. This should be fine. Wait, hang on a second. I just realized something. Don't we have... Oh, the bank is currently charging. That's fine. Did the final boss in Dream Team and Paper Jam spin? Or have spin attacks? Oh, it's been a while, but I feel like they did.
Good night, Orion.
Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Can't spam attacks on the same jabroni? I feel like that's how I was able to beat Cacoletta back when I fought her back in Superstar Saga. So you know what? Fair.
Yeah, this is why the Great Conductor wanted you to be familiar with your bros attacks.
Because they want you to use all kinds of different bros attacks instead. Got it.
Analyzing Max Mix Vortex.
Ow. Okay, so I can't use the hammer. I can't use mix yet. That's fine.
Well, I mean, keep in mind it took 2 hammer attacks for it to reduce your damage.
That is true. So I can get away with it like twice, basically. Good luck, thank you. Okay, 120%, which feels like is overkill, but whatever, what do I know?
Dead on.
Bye-bye.
Well, we broke the shell, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, we got a free turn. Let's go. Okay, the music definitely picked up here. I might be a little overpowered for this with this strategy. No, are you kidding me? The one time I mess up there?
Bye-bye.
Well, there goes the Bros boost. Okay, what do we need here? How's my BP looking? Not that great! Maybe auto syrup would be wise in this instance. You did say something about being overpowered with that strategy. You're not wrong! You know, I could cheat this with Protectus. I think I will actually cheat with Protectus here.
It's so funny how much easier Max Mix Vortex is compared to Conductor Connector.
A little bit. Mostly because, like, you can actually be fairly patient with it by comparison. You feel a lot more stretch with the aiming that you have to do for connector, whatever.
I was more going to say is there is no like all or nothing, risk it or lose it option with this attack. Conductor Connector, you miss up the final touch and it's all for nothing.
For sure. Well, there goes whatchamacallit. Ooh, the charge bank is back, though. Hello. Oddly, getting the extra turn off to do damage is so nice. By getting the extra turn out, you actually do, like, you get so much extra damage in. Especially when you do Luigi, you just get free crits over and over again. Am I even gonna see any of Recluse's attacks at this rate?
Mario!
Why is Mario dead? Oh my god. How do I cure Mario? Oh, he's okay. So
He's fine.
Oh, he just gets stunned. Okay, we're fine here. I got really scared.
Depression is debilitating, but petrification, nah, that's fine.
Yeah, apparently. I got so scared when that happened, dude. Just to protect this actually saving me there. Oh my god, wait a minute. It actually takes 20 turns to fill out. No wonder.
It gives you an extra turn. Of course it has a long recharge time.
You know what? You know what? No. Gamer. Gamer hours. Gamer hours. Gamer hours. Gamer hours. We will not use auto excellent.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think you have like some gear on that reduces the cooldown time.
I do actually have that, yeah. Like, it reduces it by half. I'm surprised I was able to do that while commentating, to be perfectly honest. I went full audio cue there. Oh. Is this phase 3? Is it changed again? Mario and Luigi?
I'll beat you to a pulp!
Yo, Protectus is saving my butt right now, Gaddy. Holy cow.
Bringing out some dubstep drums for this, dude.
I'm actually really liking this final boss theme. I think I still prefer Bowser's Inside Story's final boss theme. Again, the only reason I know that is because of Smash Brothers, by the way, just to be clear. But this one is still pretty good too. I couldn't dodge.
Eat this! And another! And still more! Give up!
Oh my god, it's so tiny. It was like a Frieza bomb. Well, there goes Charge Bank and Speedy Recharge, unfortunately, so this is going to take a while to get those back. Countdown to charge, then. You don't count down to Crush too, huh?
The wubs in this track.
I can vibe to this. Trying to decide if there's anything I want to swap. Not really. Gamer hours, gamer hours, gamer hours. I'm actually surprised I'm consistently hitting those now. Are we actually going to finish off Reclusa at this rate? He doesn't have much health left, I'm just saying.
That he does not.
Fortunately, these aren't going to be back for a bit, so normal attack it is. Yeah, I think this might be the final hit. As long as I don't mess it up. I'm surprised I actually did this without much trouble. Those bloods were really broken, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Protect This, like, kept me from dying. That's the most impressive thing, honestly. Yeah, there we go! Game over!
GG's.
Blasted bonds! Are bonds really so strong?
His face is so sad. A plug giving me an extra turn being broken? Nah.
It hurts to say this, but it looks like I've lost. I guess the ideal world I wanted to create was wrong.
I like how we had to punch him to make him realize that. He only understands things through fascism.
My plans have hurt so many. For that, I'm very sorry.
You know, the only reason I believe this is because you literally see him fading out of his existence. Or not.
Is not something I'd ever say! This is the end for you!
God freaking damn it! Why do I jinx myself like this? Hammer when bond power is charged through the power of brothers!
Look at these damage numbers.
4,000. 5,000. 9,000! 88! 90, 89,000, 95,000. I had to get one final hit in.
Ah, people!
Why is that really funny? Guys, I'm so happy we defeated Undertale.
Mario, Luigi!
Bonds, 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 bonds. This makes me sick. If you aren't connected to someone, if you aren't tied to something, you can't do anything? It makes no sense! Worrying about someone else is just a huge pain!
That's not true. Being connected to someone else means you can do things you can't do alone. If you combine your strengths, you can overcome even the biggest problems. Connections increase the possibilities. You might even call them endless. Mario and Luigi connected all the islands, all the people, and we remembered the importance of bonds. There are many things that an individual can do, and sometimes it's good to be alone. But still, forcing solitude on others is beyond selfish.
Silence! Curse it! Curse it all! This is not how... It wasn't supposed to go this way!
So you can win the lottery if you get married? Sure!
I... still...
No. You lost. You lost everyone's bonds. How it's time for you to disappear. There's no place here for you.
Yo, Connie just told this guy to die. She's like, go die in a ditch for all I care. No one wants you here. Go die.
But I still...
Connie's like 8 years old and she just told this evil being to die. Damn!
It's over, isn't it? Everyone possessed by those nasty flowers will be okay, right?
Oh, yeah!
The bonds we share won't be ripped apart, right?
Oh, yeah!
What's happening? The solid tree's gonna collapse! We gotta go! Hurry!
Oh! But Miss Cosette is still...
Mario and Luigi will save everyone. Yo, Gex, got an add-on limit about a cream to help you be amazing in bed? I can't say it's off-brand for me at the very least, Gex. Why does the tree still have a face? So he was a Metroid final boss because the island was going to collapse when he died. See, for me, I never understood why things collapse when final bosses die in Metroid games. This though, nah, this one makes sense. Because of magic.
Oh, no.
Dude, Kevin Afghani honestly has gotten so good as Mario and Luigi.
So good.
What if, like, Samus just accidentally stepped on the self-destruct button whenever she beats the boss? Even if it's like a planet-wide destruction at that.
Hey, oh look, it's opening 4 from One Piece.
Kokoro no Chizo! And now it's the ending of DuckTales 2017. I almost said 19. Through the power of friendship, we have learned how to glide in the air. Knuckles knows how to glide in the air through the power of friendship. But he had no friends. He developed friendship with Wade Whipple. If you don't know who Wade Whipple is, go watch Knuckles.
If you don't know who Wade Ripple is, go watch Elemental.
Mario and the others are back!
Mario, Luigi! Hooray! You're the hero!
You're the heroes of Concordia.
Go ahead, yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
Now let's head to where the solid tree was. Aim ship shape towards the center of the world. From there, the Unitree should be able to restore Concordia.
Yep, we're just about done here. Concordia's making a comeback.
So where's Bowser during all this? He got blasted off. Is he still alive?
Ah, no, that's great to hear. Well, I guess there's no beating around the bush anymore. This whole mess looks to be about tied up. We should start thinking about sending Mario and the rest back to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Bowser died? It's okay, he probably has a few one-up mushrooms.
I'm prepared myself for this day, but I didn't think it'd come so soon. You know, 4 months later.
That was the agreement, after all.
Sorry, pal, but it's now or never. I've used up most of my power. Not much left in the tank, you see. I couldn't send Mario and the others back if I wanted to. I figure my last shot will be when Concordia is restored. It'll generate a flow connector I can tap into. Bottom line is, when Concordia is restored, it's time to say bye.
No, that's not fair.
Don't worry about a thing. I'll get him home safe and sound. Separating from these two. Sad goodbyes.
Alright, I highly recommend talking to everyone, and I mean literally everyone on Ship Shape.
Going home already, huh? I'm getting kind of sad now. You know, you can stay here if you want. But I know it can't be that way. Even kids have to accept some hard truths sometimes. But maybe you can visit us again. It won't be a problem, right?
Like, there's... Like, everywhere on Ship Shape, there is someone to talk to.
We'll always welcome you.
Who should I save for last?
Depends on you. Like, no one here is going to trigger, like, a immediate jump into credits, so talk to everyone you can.
Okay.
This is the worst. I wasn't done hanging out with Princess Peach and Starlo. I still have so much to learn.
We're sad to leave you too, but some things you just gotta accept.
Irene, you don't need us. You're already magnificent. Believe in yourself and lead your friends and idol with confidence. I will.
I've got a ton of great memories. We used our brains a bunch and a lot of coins. And that wedding cake, it was so cool. When I'm an old fogey, I'll have some fun stuff to look back on. Thank you for all of that.
Getting on the rocket was so scary. I was shaking. And when I went flying to that islet, that was nuts! But I think our adventures helped me grow up a little. I'm already missing you. I don't want things to change.
Hmm? Thank you, Italian people. It was fun hanging out with you, Mario and Luigi. When I when we first met on Desolate Island, you got to see our bad side, but now I bet we can overcome anything. If anything bad happens in your world, you better give us a call. Idol group will come running.
Oh, yeah!
Your unwillingness to give up and the strength of the connections among everyone. Well, that clearly led up to your victory. I don't think I could have arrived at the conclusion in the past. Thank you for opening my eyes. And if you need help in your world, please think of Technicky the genius. Perhaps I can do house calls. Why is this actually super freaking cute? The stories of your adventure will be passed down for generations.
Farewell. If we ever have kids, we'll name them Mario and Luigi.
Why am I suddenly thinking about Link the Goron? Thank you, Mario.
Thank you, brothers. Thank you, Luigi.
Say it ain't so! I hate to say goodbye, but take care!
You drove off the hooligan and made Concordia whole again. Somewhere in there, you inspired me to give my all again. My accessories, the best of me. How long will you remember these? Shine on. I'll keep a light on.
Shine on, you crazy rainbow star.
If you ever come this way, I'll have accessories that are right on.
Take care of yourselves. Look after your health.
Hey, are you going somewhere? You come back, right? Wait, are we all saying goodbye? You're going off somewhere? I'll see you again, won't I? I'm not gonna cry.
Thank you so very, very much, Mario and Luigi. You helped our idol kids and saved our world. There are no words. But I can thank you with a lot of home-cooked meals. So you better...
It's Irene.
Yeah?
It's Irene's mom.
Yeah, I know. So you better come back and visit us again someday.
I did bad things, but I've learned my lesson now.
Oh?
Thank you for sharing with me the scorching hotness of your souls. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to demonstrate even hotter moves.
You guys have some range to go from obtaining hair wax to saving the world. My goal is to work with the Groove Master Diode and cheer the world with dance.
Oh, I wish I can tag along to the Mushroom Kingdom with you. Thinking of all I could learn there gets me so hot I could erupt. My astounding intuition tells me that you should speak with everyone on Ship-Shape Island. See that you do.
Ah, my green genius. I suppose we were fated to part eventually, but you will remain unforgettable. Let's head up here really quick. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay. Did you finish saying your goodbyes? No!
Boing.
Mario and Luigi, thank you for saving the world. From now on, my older brother and I will bring true meaning of justice to our job security. Ah! It's those two security dudes.
It's the security brother. I heard from my younger brother. You saved us! From now on, my brother and I will guard and protect peace and justice in all of Concordia.
Did our advice help you two during your adventure? I hope we made even a small difference. We'd be pretty happy with that. You two have come so far that you really don't need to worry about anything now. This whole time I've been looking at just the strength of your equipment. But it's your own strength that made all the difference for our world. Let's dance all night. A tribute to peace now and forever. The mood at the beach is a bit bittersweet somehow.
Oh hey, it's the office workers! Concordia's greatest heroes! You saved the world! I can't believe it. I kind of underestimated you when we first met, Luigi. I'm sorry about that.
Islands will all be connected again, all thanks to you. We owe you so much.
I followed your great successes ever since I first met you at Lotta Coins. I'll personally find it very sad after you left us, but we'll meet again, won't we?
I heard, guys, you saved the world with the power of dance? What? I heard wrong?
This was a great fishing spot. I hope we can meet at the next one.
I'm not sad. We'll meet again, I'm sure.
This music is actually really sad.
It makes me cry, honestly.
Is it time to revive Concordia? Open up the ocean map and see the center of the world.
So yeah, this segment doesn't end until you click the center of the world in the ocean map, so take your time.
We eventually worked up the courage to meet each other's family. Everyone was happy for us. Our prince and princess paved the way, and so did you.
Oh, from people seeing each other from the distance, to pledging our affections. The world is back to normal, and what wonderful things that will bring.
I can't ask you guys to find any more reefs, but I'll be on the lookout for new and wondrous rocks. So when you guys come back to Concordia, you can check out some new replicas that I'll make for you.
It was an amazing day because I was able to watch you two in your adventure.
Our world will return to normal, and it's all thanks to you guys. I feel so grateful that we can visit anyone, anywhere now.
I love going to other islands. So much happened. What a sensational experience. Thanks to you, my mom and I are kind of happy these days. Ever since I started my job delivering the mail, I'm meeting lots of people. You guys made a huge difference in my life now. Take care out there.
It's the guy you helped get a job.
He finally moved out of his mother's basement. Maybe. Oh, my dear wife is back to normal. What a relief. Really, I owe you so much for helping us. Thank you, Mario. And thank you too, Luigi.
I think I'll make a custom relaxation spot in the Mushroom Kingdom too.
Did the things we sold to you help you on your adventure? It hasn't always been easy to get new inventory, you know.
I learned a lot about conducting business on this island. Very useful.
I'll protect everyone after you leave. I promise, don't you worry, okay? Sky didn't want to say goodbye. He was crying, but that's a secret, okay?
Can I leave?
No.
Isn't it time to revive Concordia? I've seen you around shipshape so much. Can't believe you're leaving us. You know what make me feel a little better? Some jellyfish pizza. Huh? Who's that at the beach? You guys really want me to go to the beach, huh?
I'm sure we'll have a lot to chat about the next time we meet too.
They finally turned their backs to talk.
Oh my, I was so focused on chatting I didn't notice that the world had gone peaceful. Thank you, thanks to you I never ran out of things to talk about.
I looked down on Slip and Glide folks for my whole life. Now I see it all in a new way. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Thanks to you and this island, we made great friends with another family. Please, come back to Concordia sometime.
All my time spent here fanning. I hope it helped me in the Mushroom Kingdom somehow. I've been the other one-to-man fan over here. Only work, but I tried to do the best I could.
Going back to your world? I don't know how to say this, but I'm sad to hear it. I won't forget about you, and please, don't you forget about us. They're hoping to open a restaurant based on dishes from floral and bulbfish. Imagine! Ingredients grown on land and found in the sea combined together! Isn't that just surf and turf?
We're pioneering surf and turf.
Mario and Luigi, we'll tell so many great stories of what you did here.
My tummy feels all weird. What kind of dream was I having?
Hey guys, I heard you saved the whole world. That cake you got me made a bigger impact than you know. Its flavors opened up my whole world. I'm a restaurant critic now. So if you guys ever open a restaurant, call me up. Glad to write about it.
I'll be real. I would, if Mario and Luigi opened up a pizzeria, I think people would love that.
So that brother of mine, a fellow foodie, witnessed the poetic way my brother has with food talk. He's got my brother a job writing about food. That's all thanks to you.
Oh hey, it's Luigi's boyfriend. I didn't forget about you, buddy.
There's a good wind blowing today. The leaves are swaying. A great feeling. I bet something in our world has changed, and I suspect it's thanks to you guys. Now then, say it with me. Heard that already? Sorry!
This music is legitimately upsetting me in the best way possible. Alright, Concordia's heroes. We'll create statues of you and spread tales of your heroic deeds for ages. Some connections with people really take root only after a separation. I'm going to take good care of all the relationships I developed during all this.
You guys came from another world. A whole other world. And still, you did everything you could to save ours! Thank you so much!
Aw, it's the Explorer Brothers. You found my brother, and you saved our whole world. I can hunt for treasure with my brother again. Thank you so much. Oh?
What should we talk about next? Or do you want to play something?
Yeah, the thing is, I gotta go.
Oh, I got it. Let's explore someplace you've never been to, Junior. I'll lead the way. Let's go. Let's see. Where can we go?
Buddy, I have to go.
Oh. Okay. I understand.
Bye.
Bye.
Friends! We're friends! Friends forever! No matter what!
Yeah! Friends forever!
Okay. Bye, friend.
What the frick? Bowser Jr.? What the frick? What the frick?
Imagine being emotionally torn up at the end of a Mario game by Bowser Jr.
What the frick? You have not played this game yet? Gex, get out of here. There's massive spoilers. We're literally at the end of the game.
We're at the doorstop of credits. Get out of here.
Bye, friends. Ah! What? Bye!
Bye.
You can't stop saying bye because you are caring too much about this.
Friends are friends.
even when they're apart. I'm so upset right now, Gaddy.
I know.
After the world returns to normal, I bet the currents will change. That's great. I love a life on the sea hunting for treasure. You guys, new faces, crash the party like a pro. Saved our world with Temple in their bro. Tempo. Bros to
Bros to bros, you fixed it up right. We're back on the rise. We're taking flight.
Good knows what will happen to Junior in the next game. Oh my god, what are you three doing here?
They helped.
You know, we owe a lot to you guys, but I guess this is where we part ways. We cause a lot of problems here, but we'll try to do better, even if it is a pain. I dressed up like a merchant to fool you guys, but it was actually kind of fun for me. Maybe I got a future as a traveling salesman.
Finding out I have bonds with those two chuckleheads was a real mind melter. We act real tough, but I have to admit, I'd get a little lonely without them. Don't tell me you guys feel like that too! Ugh, having bonds is embarrassing. All things considered, the Extension Corps is undefeated! You guys... Nope, never mind.
You guys are nerds. I love them. Buddy? Friends are friends, even when they're apart. He's so upset. He's so upset. Hey, is it true that the world is going back to normal? And it's all thanks to you guys. I was too busy talking and didn't even realize what was happening around me. Looks like a lot happened though. The islands are returning to normal. Hooray.
While you're checking out this, I don't believe you've talked to Cosette and Connie.
I did that on purpose.
Okay, just wondering. Yes, I know the pop end is terrible, but bear with me.
That's just the Nintendo Switch for you. Thank you, Mario and Luigi, for all that you've done for us. Restoring the world, dealing with Reclusa, and helping out Connie. With you at her side, she's now a fine botanist in her own right. I pledge to guide the children who will shape our future, so that Concordia will always shine brightly and beautifully. Mario, Luigi, you've done fine work here as usual. Now shall we go home to the Mushroom Kingdom?
Way to go, Mario and Luigi! I had a great time saving Concordia with you two.
Mario, Luigi. It's time. I only have gratitude for you. Thank you both so much. I don't want our time together to end. It's so hard to say goodbye to you. But please rest assured, as a botanist, I will protect the peace of Concordia. So don't worry. Just bring your best back to your world.
When you're ready, open the ocean map and move shipshape to the center of the world.
This ending sequence broke me. Walking around the ship you've been using through the entire game, talking to everyone you've helped, everyone you've met along your journey, with this very emotional music playing just made me break down crying.
I feel it.
This means the end of your adventure. Concordia is whole again.
I can't believe we blasted Calamity Ganon.
And that's Mario and Luigi Brothership.
This game is way too long.
I know, but I still like it. Love it.
I like the presentation a lot. I like the characters a lot. I feel like the character writing honestly took a huge step up compared to the previous Mario and Luigi games, in my opinion. They really made everything feel really united compared to the isolated areas of the previous Mario and Luigi games, in my opinion. Because, like, a lot of, like, the previous Mario and Luigi games kind of felt like random events plot rather than having anything tied together. They did a really good job of making the themes of the game being bonds really resonate with how you are able to get involved with so many different characters and have them all tie into the plot. That was really good. I like that a lot. I really feel like they took a huge step forward in regards to the storytelling. Because, like, I always felt like the Paper Mario games were better than the Mario and Luigi games in terms of storytelling. But they really knocked it out of the park with this game, so I like that a lot. I like the bros attacks for the most part. Even the ones I found annoying, I got used to it and started like, oh wait, I've got to figure out how to do this. So that was really cool. I like that Mario got a tree. That's cute as hell.
It's a sapling.
Yeah. The pacing is a little awkward, yeah.
Snoutlet doesn't want to say goodbye.
And there goes Bowser and his army. Like, I feel like there are some memorable tracks in here, but stuff gets mixed up a few times. Oh, don't leave the Goopa behind! Yeah, good guy Bowser! He won't leave anybody behind! This is why Bowser's the best boss, guys! He also makes Yoko Shimomura as composer. I do too, but I don't think they did a bad job here. Like, it's not bad, it's just like, some songs aren't too terribly memorable, some others are better. Just like 3DD, yeah. It's better than
at some
Paper,
point,
yeah.
Dory. At some point they got Dory.
Yeah. You like it better than Paper Jam. I like it better than Paper Jam too. Aw, they're hanging out at Club Jellyfish. Like, I'll give this game a testament. Like, this is a testament to the character writing. I recognize so many characters, even though there are so many characters that kind of blend together due to the fact that they have such limited facial designs because of the fact that they are meant to be like outlets, so therefore 2 lines in a circle. I like Archon reunited with his dad! Good!
Yeah, at some point, Patriarch got free. We don't know where we got him from, but he's here.
I'm just saying, like, it is surprisingly good character design that they were able to take such simplistic characters and able to make a lot of them so memorable, though. The ending is worth getting to. I will say the ending is actually insanely good. I'm surprised how much I like the ending.
One of the best endings in a Mario game, in my opinion.
Oh, hey, 1-1.
And with that, everything is back to normal.
Bowser, are you gonna kidnap Peach?
Status quo is God.
I don't know why, but this ending on the 1-1 theme is oddly really satisfying.
Ah, spray bulbs!
They planted the sapling. Now Connector will start flowing through this world, too.
Oh. And maybe they'll find a way to be able to connect with them again.
Ah! The title screen just like ends with like photos of everybody together. That's so freaking cute. What the frick? That's actually cute as hell. What the hell?
Oh my god. It's got like Technicky with the idol group, Bowser Jr. and every Bowser, and Buddy down there. Oh my god. Yeah. That's actually cute as hell. This title screen is so good. More than partner Paper Jam, but honestly under Partners in Time. I like Partners in Time a lot too, actually. 82 hours for a Mario and Luigi game is a little insane. I was a little surprised how long this game actually is too, yeah. Trillium, load up Bernadette!
We need to launch your wife.
She is our ultimate weapon. That's Xenoblade numbers? A little bit. I didn't think this would actually reach 100, like close to 100 hours. To be fair, some of those hours was me trying to do the hammer rally, as well as trying to fish up a treasure fish. That was like a good 8 hours between those two. But, man, I like this game a lot in terms of its presentation and story and characters. Like, I am amazed how good the presentation of this game is. But yes, there is a lot of issues in terms of, like, the pacing, the overall flow of gameplay can be a little rough due to the loading screens. The time it takes for you to get your freaking first plug, as well as bro attack, takes so freaking long. It's a little ridiculous how long that takes. And then they just like jam a bunch of bros attacks at the end.
I love playing this game, but I think it's a little overambitious for being the first fully 3D Mario and Luigi game.
Mm-hmm. I just feel like it could have been like... I feel like they could have like spread it out a little more. Instead of...
Considering how empty the 5th sea is, and the fact that they stuck half of the Grampy turnips and the very end game dungeon, I feel like they had a more concise vision for this game. They just had to make had to concede some things due to like budget or needing to get this game out sooner. Does that make sense?
Yes, I agree. It's basically, I agree with Phantom Storm. Basically, this is it's not bad. There's just a lot of growing pains, basically. It doesn't help that I have to compare it alongside Mario RPG's remake and the Thousand Year Door remake, wherein Thousand Year Door remake is like super refined and took like the old game that was already beloved and just made it better in most ways. I can't speak for the RPG remake, but I heard it was pretty good too. So it basically had to live up to like their legacy of Mario and Luigi, but also the legacy of Mario RPGs in general being thrown at them all at once.
Which is just a little bit unfair because those two already have the good game design of an already good game underpinning them.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I feel like if I were to give this game a rating, I'd probably give it a 8 out of 10. I think this is a really good game, but it is really suffering from a lot of pacing issues, basically. Like, I don't even mind the music being bland sometimes. There's a few tracks that will actually still stick with me, even later on. So, like, I definitely enjoyed this game a lot. I liked it a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. Again, the presentation is insane and actually made me freaking cry over freaking Bowser Jr. For people who don't know, I fucking hate Bowser Jr. So the fact that I got emotional over Bowser Jr. says a lot about this game. I'm just saying.
Seriously.
All right. But that's Mario and Luigi Brothership. Everyone, I want to say this again. Thank y'all so much for watching these streams of mine. I really hope you guys enjoyed my playthrough, and I hope you guys stick with me as I continue with other playthroughs in the future. I have a lot of plans for the future on what I want to do with the channel, besides just doing playthroughs, and I hope you guys stick with me and bear with me as I experiment with it. I want to appreciate everyone's support. I appreciate everyone lurking and watching these streams. It means the absolute goddamn world to me. Thank y'all so freaking much. How about I give you guys a heads up for the schedule for the rest of the week, though? Music-wise, it'd be kind of wild if they not only brought back Sakamoto from this game, but also Yoko Shimomura. Honestly, divide up the work. I'd be okay with that.
Double team this.
Yeah. I would be okay with that, Seesaw. Anyway, where is my schedule? All right, everyone. So, next stream will be on Tuesday with Fire Emblem Three Houses. Going to be continuing more of the Silver Snow route. The new Zenless Zone Zero 1.7 patch will be out. Going to be playing through the main story of that. Friday is tentative. I want to do Final Fantasy VII Blind, but I'm kind of thinking of doing something a little fun instead on Friday. It's nothing going to be serious. I think I might be doing a shiny hunt for the Ditto that I promised I'd do on Friday, if you guys want to check that out. And Saturday will be the Proton Smash Pit. If you guys want to tune in for that, the Smash Pit channel is there. But if there's any changes to the schedule, fun instead of Final Fantasy. That's not what I meant, Sagami. It's more so that, like, I kind of want to do... I'm not saying Final Fantasy VII wasn't fun, but I kind of want to do something a little relaxing rather than being stressed out. I'm worried I'm missing something, and I don't know. I kind of like do something a little more chill. Again, I do enjoy Final Fantasy VII. I just want to try something a little more chill, maybe. But yeah, if there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie dates in there every Monday night, aka tomorrow night. Well, it'd be today for me, but tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a mini Indiana Jones marathon, and tomorrow we're going to be watching Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right, that's going to be it for now. Gaddy, thanks for hanging, and chat, same to all you as well. Let me go.
Yeah, thanks for having me for basically this entire adventure.
Hey, you wanted to do it, and I'm happy to have you around. All right, if you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. I'm going to find ourselves a raid target. I would go for Liam, but I think Liam is about to wrap up. But shoutouts to Liam if you haven't followed him. He's currently doing his late night luck check game show.
Luigi! Huh? Oh, mamma mia! What?
Hooked on the brothers? You know what? Sure, let's go with that.
Short and sweet, non-spoilery.
What emo should I go with for this, though? You know what? We'll go with Juan. It is Peach, after all. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna raid, though. Let me first copy this raid message. Alright, we're gonna be raiding Grand Spectre, who's currently playing Resident Evil 4. How about I go send you guys off in his direction? Alright, and that's going to be it for now. Until next time, everyone. Stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everybody.